and I was just like, oh man.
It's not. This is more or less the Kevin strat.
Yeah.
It's the same day. The literal only difference is for Dark, the close tethers move into the center of the boss's hitbox, and that's like.
Yeah, you have to start farther out.
But yeah.
And you can't use the little tiles because they're too far apart. So it's just a little weirder. I prefer this.
We just do what we do. Yeah.
Alright, let's just first pull this.
Okay. Or it's gonna be
countdown.
Food up.
Fud. I see you, Wolf.
Do you see it?
I do.
Careful, comes out of nowhere.
Everybody also needs to wash their toes.
Well, I've forgotten the fight, so.
Do you ever remember a fight though? Exactly. It's gonna be light parties.
Upheld. Thanks. Tech Buster, get out. Partners. Sticks. Purple's safe. It's gonna be partners. Knock back. In and partners. I somehow didn't get hit there. 2 minutes.
JP dodge. Double out.
Get mid. Top sprint.
Move to DPS.
I'm done.
Yeah. I got down.
Sticks.
No, we should be good. We should be okay.
It should be
No, we're
fine.
okay. We'll be fine. Frost evading.
Light. Yep.
I trust that we can't beat Enrage at this point, so.
1.
No.
B. I mean, B, beta.
Now we
I
can.
killed everyone.
Wait, what?
In and partners. You said one, and I
for some
agreed
reason,
with you, but I should have like.
I don't know.
I didn't realize that one was closer to a different gap.
I don't know. I guess I went colorblind for a second because I saw double blue and then I blinked and it was double orange. I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah. I'm good at seeing the safe spot. I'm really bad at calling out what marker is close to the safe spot.
I pretty much got it, so you can just follow me. Now that I've said that, I'm gonna mess up this poll.
Oh, you got an auto.
Good, that means I'm ahead. Please. Burners. Upheld. So we were missing mid there. Party stack. Partners. Sticks. Light is safe. Knock back on the light 30s. Stay out. Minutes.
Double out.
Double out. Wait. It's back mid. Top sprint. Go to the tank. Williams.
Light party.
Light party's good. Fix. Light stream. C. Yeah. C and 2. Big out. Max melee. Minutes. Tank Buster, get out. In partners. Light and dark? No. Yes?
Yeah, dark and light.
Alright, check your debuff. Light is safe. Stay here. Shorts go. Let's go to party stack. Go.
I got him.
Rotate. Clockwise. Shorts go forward and longs go back. Stay. Don't move. Sticks.
Pots.
Pot now. 2 minutes incoming.
Dark currents next. East west.
Yeah, get on D and B. Clockwise. All the way. To move in. Boss's hitbox. Proteans. Into pairs.
I got Hime.
Upheld. Tank Buster, get out. In pairs.
That still knocks me out. Fuck.
Healer Ubby.
You're gonna have
I'm
to
gonna die
res
again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Get to the
I don't
sides.
have swift cast.
To the sides. It's okay. We can live this. It's just a 3-star. Oh no. Okay, so we can die. Get to the sides. It's partners and in.
Rage.
Who's your partner? You mean?
Me.
Bingo.
Okay.
Rage.
Well, it's either you
Ah!
or two
It's a
other.
double.
Don't know if this is recoverable. I can try.
Yeah. Just. I think we can see the mechanic.
See if we can get practice on what was it.
Just don't die to this bleed. It's literally there's actually a long time.
Okay, he main. You can get Vaden Gib.
I got him.
So I might have been able to mid a bit there. I don't know how he died.
You were missing mid.
Okay. Well, let's just practice. See and rage again.
Dark is
For
safe.
dark. Dark is safe. Find the dark square. Go to the dark square. Go to the dark orb. Stand right here. Don't move. Hop sprint. Tank sprint. Party sprint. True north. Find your tower. Go clockwise now. Arm's length. Getting hit.
Partners.
Into partners.
Knock back into partners. I guess we can do the you just do it with the people who are in the corner you're in.
I got Dingo.
Sticks, big sticks.
This is gonna kill us.
Spam heals.
Your Faisal.
I got nothing left. I have nothing left.
Yeah, so partners, I don't think I ever said or even thought about it until now. But if it's partners at the end, you just do it with your
The people you
the people
took
you
the
just
towers
been
with.
doing the rest of the movement with. Yeah, so you're.
Yeah, the towers are on your partner stack.
Uh-huh. And there's no like, since we're all immuning the knockback there's no like line AoE. Like, okay, the first time they use a knockback, the squares are going off at the same time. You have to like wait on the squares to explode and then you go mid into the donut. That doesn't happen this time because it already happened like way earlier in the mechanic. So basically, as soon as you knock back immune and you see that it is purple, you can just immediately run in and stack with your partner. If it's light, you wait. If it's light, then we have to do party stacks, and it's a chariot. So we need to like group bump on outside D and B, like the normal like party spots.
Yeah, that one should be easy because you just basically sit outside because you've already knocked out, right?
It's just a matter of like recognizing in time that you need to move over into the same spot as the rest of your light party. So it's just we're just gonna do east-west like we have been doing. Any other questions or confusion? Just need to tighten up a little bit, I think.
Okay. Sorry, I spilled a little bit of my drink.
I can't believe I luck shit my way through like 3 partner stacks and didn't die.
Right.
I mean, you died like 3 times. That's fine.
Well, fuck
It's
you.
just because it was on all DPS. And since there was a DPS dead, it just picked a random person instead of you. Which isn't good because it kills 2 people instead of you. We actually wanted it on you.
But it's funnier this way.
Oh, fuck you. Partners.
Help. Get out.
Ow, ow. Gotta make sure Wakabe isn't trying to be a fake melee. Make sure
I literally standing under the boss. I thought it was the party stack.
Make sure he pays his taxes.
Let me live my dream.
Squares. Dark is safe. Knock back until light parties. Stay out. Minutes.
Partners.
Wait. Even. Stack mid.
Stack.
Sprint. Go to tank.
I got him.
Guardian.
Slight parties after.
Not even close.
Light parties. Light stream.
Charlie.
Charlie 3.
Light parties. Ow, ow.
Two minutes. Lapel, party stack hit. Right in front of him. Light curtains.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Bottom.
Okay, you go.
Light dark next time. Dark is safe. Stay here. Shorts go now.
Partners.
We're going back to.
Get to 1 and 3. Rotate. It's gonna be in. Longs go back. Stay still.
I'm actually kind of ooming.
Sticks. Potions. And it's coming out now. D and D. It's clockwise. 1, 2, Guardians.
And the light parties.
Move in. It's Tank Buster, get out. In. Line AoE. Partners. Alright, let's try to get through this clean. We have a 2-minute window. Should be thinking about the mechanic. Dark is safe. Then dark square, then dark hole. Everybody sprint. Tank go. Party go. News.
Akiyami? Probably gonna die to this.
We're gonna die to that tower. I guess it's just a bleed. And then knockback immune. And like
Partners.
Artie's on D&B. Max D&B because there's a chariot.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't partners?
In? I guess it's chariot and then dynamo. I didn't even know that. That was light, right? His
It
last
was dark.
autograph?
It was partners.
It was
Was
dark.
it? Oh, okay. I just completely misread it then.
Kiyomi got
Yeah.
double tapped by upheld ruling. Was that supposed to happen?
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay.
No,
Because I got
so
hit by the one dong head, so it knocked me out.
Did you move up early, or you think?
Yeah, I gap closed and got knocked
Okay.
out.
Okay. I didn't know if it was a position, like if our positioning is cutting it too close, or if you made a mistake.
Only got 11 pots left.
Just buy more.
Just kill it so I can go out and buy more.
But then you won't need them.
Finding a replay on p12.
Exactly.
Guardians. Partners. Upheld next. Buster. Move in.
Double out.
Out. Sticks. Light is safe. Knock back into light party, stay out. Minutes.
Partners.
Get mid, top sprint. Go to the tank. Guardians. Into light
Light
parties.
parties.
Sticks. Lightstream?
Yep. Slow calling it today.
See.
Partners.
Partners. Move in. 2 minutes. Party stack mid. Egg curtains. Dark and light. Look, dark is safe. Stay here. Shorts go. It's party stacks. Go. Move up. Get on 3. Matter clockwise. Party stacks, just stay out. Max melee. Don't move. Sticks after this cast bar. Go. Stack up. Potions.
Dark current.
B and B. Clockwise again. Okay, move in. Guardians. Music partners.
Not even close.
Hotel, tank buster. Get out. In. Divisive next.
Maybe too soon. She's a little tilted.
Stack. Yeah, watch. Look at the arrows on the side. And stack. Very clean run. Focus. Light is safe. find light square, then light orb. Sprint. Tank go. Party go. True north. On the tower. They're standing on the
Clockwise.
left. Go now.
Clockwise.
Move into the dark.
Knockback into
in.
partners.
Partners.
Knockback into partners.
Move in now. Move in now. Move in now.
Ah. I got clipped.
I got good.
Sticks.
Ooh, good cooldowns for this.
I
Big heals.
used
I
everything.
get replacement.
I got you guys.
And I'm sending melee LB.
Light streams next. Light streams next. Wait for after.
Yeah, I'll get the safe spot and send it.
I can't DPS anymore.
I need you to do it. And,
Alpha.
D. Oh, yeah, 4.
4.
It's gonna be healers
I don't
out.
know if I can make it there in time.
Slide
It's gonna be,
parties.
yeah. Ow, 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 ow.
Stay out.
There's a tank buster here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I got too many of them. Can't do it now.
It's okay. There's
Pot's
another
coming up in another couple seconds.
jury's next.
I might just be there in the rage cast. To be honest.
You can. You should be able to do it. It's 15 seconds till jury.
Pot is up.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
I'll fit it in.
Proteans.
Alright, I don't have any mid for this.
The light party.
Let parties go.
Bleed, and then enrage.
You got this, Blasphemy.
I reprise
Easy.
me.
Now, so just use it all.
All the
Get
mid.
the bleed. Just deeps.
Wait, no, wait. No, use that.
Let's go.
We couldn't kill a boss without Wakaba memeing on us to wait for wildfire.
Or was it Wildfire? Oh, that was Flamethrower.
That was wildfire.
It
It's
was
always
drill.
Wildfire, right?
It was drill.
Oh, Drill? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I remember there's always you comes, there's always wildfire.
Every fuck. It wasn't. Was it UCOB? No.
I
It
feel like
was.
you have some big hard-hitting ability roughly every 10 seconds, so it doesn't matter when we kill the boss. You always want us to wait for the next one.
It's because Machinist has the same ability 3 times, called 3 different things.
Yeah, I have red chainsaw, blue chainsaw, and yellow chainsaw.
Pretty much.
All right. The solvent goes to Wakaba to upgrade the weapon we passed him from 2.
Ooh, a chest.
Oh, yeah, right. 4-3,
Will
not
always
4-4.
be chest and pants. Yep.
Hey, does anybody need the pants?
Are the legs still
Are the
means?
pants bis for anybody?
Tanks.
Oh, nice.
Oh, shit.
Is that it? I guess Wakaba's put on his list.
These are Ascension pieces, right?
Yes.
Casters use pants, but I don't. Like, I mean, I've been fed so much gear, but yeah, I don't.
That's the point.
We're
DPS.
gonna need the DPS, yeah. If the raid pants are bis for DPS, you should take them. Usually it's tome. I feel like it's always tome pants, but Wakaba's offline. Everybody passed the solvent right now. Hopefully he gets it before he DCs.
Who's the twine going to?
I don't know.
Given he
Don't
DC'd after the
Don't
kill.
pass solvent, Wakaba. Are you in Discord still?
Hopefully he grabbed it. Like,
I mean, if he
he
rolled
agreed
on it and we all pass, it should go to him, right? I don't know how this
Yeah,
works.
it should. It should.
I didn't roll. Don't pass anything.
Okay, well, we are past it, so.
Uh-oh.
But
Oh,
it's,
so
it's still gonna wait for you to time out. for
You
the
have
roll time.
3.5 minutes. Did you roll? You didn't roll, so
No,
there's
I
three
did
and a half
not
minutes
roll.
still.
I didn't
But
roll,
if
so
he-
it hit the floor.
If he DCs, doesn't it kick him off the loot list or no?
No.
Yeah, it'll take.
No. Only
No?
if it kicks
Okay.
him out of the instance.
There's
If
one
he's-
person want to greet it, just in case it doesn't drop
Well,
into the
We
ground.
probably already passed.
Everyone,
this.
if you've
Oh.
passed already, you can't go up. You can't.
Oh.
All right. Moving on. If it happens, it happens, and it'll be shitty. But
Well,
the
the
chest,
swap-
legs, and
uh-huh.
twine, Wakaba, do you know who's getting them?
Yeah.
So I need the pants then? Is that...
Bukaba's got a list, so just
Yeah. Let's see. So body, if we want to max deep, should go to the melee. Pants, if we want to max deeps, should go to the summoner or machinist. If I'm gonna keep playing machinist.
I mean, if you come on, you can take them.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back on. I think my internet came back.
You're still Pokeballed, so I don't know if it'll let you back in.
You don't have 2 minutes actually.
Yeah, 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Get
Well,
a free roll on the
Alright,
chest.
Twine. Okay, you're out now.
Okay. Did it hit the floor?
No, it's still
No.
showing a 0 roll for me, so you should have
Okay.
opportunity.
All right.
Oh, he's not gonna be able to get back in, or he loads into the instance, though, right?
Yeah, he'll load into the instant.
Yeah, I'll load it.
Perfect.
You should.
Twine,
Just
you know
do-
who's getting Twine?
Yeah.
Twine should go either to.
It's somebody with
Teammate
Tome
or-
Pain, like-
Oh, I was gonna say tone. Well, the tanks can buy tone body, and he can buy tone body.
Okay, Tome Pants or Body, who has that shit before next week?
Casters have tone pants right now, so. I'm sorry. I mean, healers have tone
Healers.
pants.
What about tanks?
I'll have
Tank
it next
I
week.
can have it before next raid, but I gotta wait till reset.
Okay. So. Oh, cool.
Alright, we still have a minute. There's no rush here. So
Huh?
me and Insif roll on the chest. Everybody else pass. Body was Wakaba or Hime, right?
Or
Pants?
Any pants?
Pants. I mean pants.
yeah.
Okay. And then Twine was the healers, I guess. We
I rolled a
said?
3,
or,
so.
or was a tank gonna get a tome? Something?
It's
Both the
whoever's
healers have
awesome.
our pants right now, so.
We're gonna need a fuck ton of twines regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll need pants
I'm going for the
and
twine.
then passing twine.
Oh, should we get a roll for this one?
Yeah, we gotta roll for
only,
the twine.
only roll if you have or will have tome, chest, or legs by next week.
Oh, I
So
rolled a
that's
fucking
healers
2.
and-
I swear to God, Gib, if you lose this, I swear.
Casters can do it too, I think.
I can. Should I need or should I just pass it? I don't mind. 12 seconds.
I don't care, I'm just gonna read.
Well, 10 seconds, so make your decision.
Yeah.
I already needed
No,
it.
keep
so.
keep deciding. Damn it!
I anointed it from you, Gabe. I'm sorry.
Wow!
Great.
My
My only
two.
piece of loot!
My 2! Come
I
Oh,
want to
so-
know how I parse
You
on
got
that,
boots.
because
You got
that
boots.
felt like the first time I've played Dragoon since Shadowbringers, and instead of freestyle Dragoon.
I think I only.
I'm sorry, Gabe.
You parsed a 32, Vaden.
No, that's bullshit.
What did I parse?
Man,
The 50?
gear is so
55.
important. That's not even
55.
fair.
Wow.
85 for Wakaba.
Oh, 85.
Wakaba only knows purple. I thought I did better. I was
What did I
crushing
get?
my card rotation.
I was
Nah,
overhealing.
You
anyways.
parsed like a 4, dude.
What's my healing though?
Like a 2? No,
My
you did.
healing the 2?
No, you parsed green healing. Congrats.
Wow, I suck.
I need
Well, yeah.
gear.
Because I'm still healing. If,
That's
if
it.
I-
Next expansion, I'm going Sam so I can feed myself all the gear and actually parse well during prog.
Exactly. Gib, if I cast a single heal in the fight, I kill your orange parse healing.
Wow, fuck you, stop healing.
All right, you guys ready to get hard stuck on the mechanic 1 minute in?
Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Sure.
Better than being hard stuck on P10.
Are you doing the tank thing that Yuki does?
Yes.
The first okay.
I don't
The-
know. Well,
the
I don't
double
know
invul?
because we're definitely invulning the first.
Yeah, the
mechanic.
double info.
Yeah.
What's the first thing? I
I'm
don't
gonna
even
go
know.
work really quick.
I don't know anything.
We're not
honestly.
even.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to discuss how the mechanic works because it's a waste of time. We just stack the tanks in front of the boss, and you guys both pop your invuln, and we ignore it.
I thought you only need one tank to invuln.
No, because each ad targets the 2 closest, so you need both.
How am I gonna
But
drink
the 2 hits are easily. You can cover them both with the invuln. So.
I think it's too hot in my place for my cats to fight anymore.
I got little glowy shoulder things.
Dude, everybody got cool like chest armor with cool glowing back pieces, and casters and healers got gypped. Actually, I think just healers.
Doesn't matter.
They don't.
Clam
They don't
exists.
float around. Oh, they sparkle when I draw my weapon.
Yeah, got gypped. Healers
I
got
wish they
gypped so
floated.
hard.
I wish they were like a little more animated. They're really static. but maybe that's asking too much.
You're asking too much.
All right,
I think
are we ready?
now.
Kiami, I don't know.
I'm
if
hitting
you're
a dummy.
Dummy or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, Gib, bringing down our combined healer DPS. Come on.
I died because I didn't step in enough. I'm gonna blame you on that.
Stub your toe.
Yeah, I stubbed my toe. I told everybody to watch their toes, and I forgot to watch mine. It was so long until that partner went off. I thought it went off.
Yeah.
I desync one of my
Who else was
main
not
abilities from the 2 minutes.
I think
so
everybody
I
went to washroom.
ready? Wakaba. Okay. Yeah, I guess take 5. This will be our 5-minute break, and then we'll do a lockout and take our 15, and
I'm
do
back.
another lockout and be done.
Yeah, I literally thought the mechanic finished. That's why I was like standing there. I was like, we're still stacked on partners. Why are we still stacked? I think we're done. And I walked out, and it literally just happens.
I did that every time that I died, where like your brain's like, this is already over. Why are you still here? And then
Like,
you leave, and
everything went so fast, and it's like, oh, in partner. And I'm just standing there. I'm like, did it
yeah,
happen?
it gives you enough time to like doubt your decision, and then it goes off.
Yeah.
I hate how he does the, what is it, like a weird circle under him to make you think it's an AoE. But it's just animation.
Now that we've done P11s, do you guys agree with the consensus that P10s was harder?
Yep.
Yep.
P11s was just vibes. I liked it.
Yeah,
Wasn't-
yeah.
P11s was never like hard, and no mechanic was like, wow, fuck this.
I think that like blinding, obviously 11 could have been way harder because like figuring
I
out
can see
the
what people-
tethers and stuff. But like
I can
once
see what
it's
people
solved,
said. Yeah, now that it's solved, why it's easier. Blinding, that would be a bitch.
So
You'd
the
have to
whole
do so much like.
So the whole thing with
quantity.
Dark and Light, why it was so hard at the beginning, is people were struggling to figure out how to get rolls onto each side, like balancing it. All these strats are literally just figuring out how to assign rolls really quickly to which sides, and that's why it's solved, quote unquote.
Yeah, but I just mean that like once there are fights that once that happens, the fight is super trivial. Like P8 as part 2 was like mechanically very easy comparative, but like progging that was obviously would be a nightmare, right? Like if you were blinded.
Oh yeah,
Isn't it?
blinding. I don't know. It was solid, and Cat's Grip still struggled.
There's a mechanic in P12s door boss that is literally E7s with the tethers.
Well, I don't
And,
remember E7S of the tethers.
You remember the one where you have to run close to one of the ads and you have to drag them, and then they all fire a beam in like a cross shape or whatever? It's a Dark and Light mechanic.
That's
No.
You're talking about P8?
No, I'm talking about E7. Don't you remember that?
Thancred?
No,
No.
E7 was that.
Oh, that was
dumb-
E11.
Was the flying birds.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
the Dark and that the mechanic in P12 literally reminded me of that.
Yeah, that's true. But you don't drag them. That P12,
You don't.
that E7 mechanic is more like P8. When you drag when you're Ifrit.
Oh, that's
High
true.
concept. Yeah.
Yeah. This chest looks cool, but it does not match my pants. I need new pants.
Man, going to the FF discussion Reddit and reading the shitfest that PF is fantastic.
What's like the thing that's tripping up PF in 10?
Bonds 3, the one.
Yeah, the one that was really our prog point for like about 3.5 hours.
Yeah,
Oh, where it's
the spread
Dodge
into
towers.
rolls.
Yeah, the
Spread.
spread stack. Like, I guess what PF is doing is just sacking the two people. with
Sacking
the
two
debuff.
people.
Oh,
Nice.
It's so troll, and I wanted to take
That
off.
is, that's so peak PF. Oh my god.
Yeah, which one was Bond 3?
That's the one where you had to do the roll, stack, and spread with the laser for the second hit.
Oh, yeah.
So they're just static spreading and sacking the two people with the debuff.
Who are we waiting?
Well, I said 5 minutes, like 4 minutes ago. So
Oh, okay.
Which also means it's full Wild Wild West because anybody can be the target of that, and you just know you're dead. You
Yeah.
just sit in your spread spot and you're like, well, I die.
Well, it's
That's
one
okay.
DPS and one support, so it's never going to be both healers.
Yeah.
So it is always recoverable. There's not a lot that happens afterwards. So it's actually probably a really good PF strat. Especially like maybe not now, but like when people will start getting more tome gear. And the DPS check is completely irrelevant.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, remember, like, I'm Parson Gray, and in PF, like, that's PF is like struggles with
Already.
DPS checks, even if they're pretty easy.
You said you're ready, Cammy?
Wasn't he saying to me?
Okay, we're good. No, I'm not leader. Wakaba, you can give us in.
Oh, right.
We're fighting the roster boss right now. Can't even get in the dungeon.
No. Nobody look at my pants.
I know up to 2 max. Oh, I know up to the
Could not
towers,
remember the
though.
hotkey. I was just smashing every key on my keyboard.
I just know we're just gonna die to super chains over and over again.
So, tonight the goal is comprehend super chain theory, even if we don't get it through clean. We want to show up next week, not having to like force it into people's brains. That's our goal for the next 3 hours, is to get that
And
out
then
of
the
the way.
mechanic.
I don't even know if that's after super chain. I don't
That's
even know.
after, so I don't think we're getting there. But
I've just forgotten this fight entirely, so.
You have done well.
I gotta blast my BGM.
Of godhood.
First thing is AoE with no cast bar.
Your souls
Excellent.
I hate that. I fucking hate that she does that. Hope you guys are paying attention, because AoE.
Just crank
It has
that
an
BGM
animation.
to 70. Let's go.
It does.
I don't know when the damage snapshots. Get snapshot on the first frame of the animation, like most shit in this game.
Yeah, I was watching a guide, and it's like, oh, after all you finish all this mechanics, she does a no telegraph, no cast bar AoE. So hit.
Okay, so the very first mechanic after the AoE is the one we're cheesing with Tank and Vuln. 2 angels are gonna spawn either in the north, like, well, I guess 4. There's 2 west and 2 east, either the north half of the room or the south half of the room. Whichever half the angels are on, the tanks have to go stand there. So you want to stand like we'll just put some markers out, like here. On A, you stand on A if it's in the north half. You stand on C if it's in the south half. Party goes max melee on the other half of the room. You guys pop your invulns at the end of the cast bar, and then we don't worry about how the mechanic actually works. While that's happening, she's doing the little, remember from normal, like how she like glows a little circle on her wings. She does like half rune cleave. So you have to like read the order that those are going off in, and she also does a 180 between each hit. So the second hit just is the opposite. So if it's like left, right, left, then that means it's left every time, because she's gonna flip around for the second hit and then flip back for the third hit.
Whoa! I'm gonna get hit by that all the time.
I'll just call it out.
There's only one move. There's only one cross ever. You're not like crossing left, right, left, or something like that. I believe is what I read.
That's correct. It's either one side is safe the whole time, or you switch over once and stay there.
Yeah, but the timing of when you switch can differ. It can be the
These are not
first or the
rated
second hit.
spells. Let's not even worry about numbers yet. Let's just pull. Food up, if it's gonna fall. I don't know how many GCDs till this AoE, so you might as well just shield now.
No, the first one. The first one.
The first one, okay. The first one has a cast bar.
Yeah. I think the one that doesn't is called like Ultima Blade or something. It
All right.
happens later.
So if the angels spawn in the south, we all need to run north, and the tanks come south. Okay, they're north. So tanks on A, everybody else max melee range. Invuln into the cast. We're going left, left. No, I fucking missed it. Is it left every time? No, it's right. And then right again. I missed the first telegraph, so.
I'm alive! Get fucked.
It's baited by the
you
angels
might
are
have to
baited
be
by
closer
distance.
to mid. Yeah, you might have to be like halfway between the center and the A marker tanks.
Progress.
It's two closest, so the tanks had to be. Yeah. Just move forward a little bit, and this should work.
They have to be closer to the side that's firing first, essentially.
That is not.
Like that's closest to the angel.
Yeah, but you don't get to choose what side you're on. You only get to choose forward and back because the wings decide what side you're on, and they give a damage down. So. I'm gonna focus more on the wings so I can make the call out. Left. Right. Left, left, right. Move left. Wait another hit. Move right. Nice. Alright, now 4 people are going to get tethered. Run exactly opposite the ad. They're going to tethers are coming from the side of the room. I guess we need the heal count.
And what's
after the...
Yeah, was
I,
that
think I got insta killed.
I think they need to do a swap.
Oh,
because-
yeah. There is a tank swap thing somewhere. Okay. If you have a tether, go opposite. And if you don't have a tether, go to an intercard, and we'll worry about actually doing it correctly later. We're gonna drop towers, the non-tether people.
Not all in the corner, but yeah.
Yeah, not all the same. Not all the same. I didn't really go over it. Okay, so remember snakes from P8.
I'd rather
I
not.
hope you like adjusting.
This is just snakes from P8. So healer or support is going to be A clockwise, and DPS is going to be. Well, do we want to do the other way to line it up with P10? I guess so. So support is going to be from 1 counterclockwise. Start at 1 and go left. DPS will be from A clockwise. And what you're doing is you're trying to find. I have to use more markers. All right. So the tether people will be like here, here, and here. I'll move this in a little bit. I don't know. There's gonna be one tether person kind of close to the intercard. Is what I'm getting at. I'm having a struggle bus time drawing it out. Does this look right? This looks right.
Like pretty much like the person that's like
Not
farthest
on
from
the
their tether.
intercard, but like okay, so these are the tethers, or it could be like the other way around, where like see how this is kind of like maybe a counterclockwise pinwheel. It could be a clockwise pinwheel. Yeah, there you go. Wakaba posted it in Discord. So those are the tethers. So like in the diagram Wakaba posted, like the southwest tether. The person in the southwest with the tether is a light tether. Does that make sense? He's not exactly on the intercard, but that's who you're looking at. So somebody with a dark debuff needs to drop a tower near them so they can walk into it. You need the opposite color. Does that make sense? Does everybody understand the goal? We want to drop the 4 non-debuff, the non-tether people are going to have a colored debuff. And you want to drop your tower. You're going to drop a tower at your feet when the debuff expires. You want the tether person to be able to walk into it and take and soak the tower. So the way we do that is, like I said, it's like P8 snakes. So DPS, say I am a non-tethered DPS and I have a dark debuff. I'm going to start north and I'm going to go clockwise around the room. So I'm going to check northeast. If northeast is the light, because I have a dark debuff, I stop there. If it's not, then I keep going until I find it correct.
Does it always give 2 support and 2
Yes.
DPS?
Well, the one that we just did was 2-2, so...
It's always 1 dark and 1
color
light
each?
support and 1 dark and 1 light DPS.
Okay.
So this will always work. You may need to go, like, the one we had was the hard pattern, because you have to actually do it with a strategy. If they're alternate, like if the east-west ones are the same color and the north-south ones are the same color, then you can just, like, checkerboard the towers and it works. But when you get this pattern where the darks are next to each other, then that doesn't work.
Okay.
I think we had east-west. I think we had the easy.
Is anybody totally confused? I'm gonna kill these markers because they're not. There's no way they're perfect. You just want to stretch the tether to like max melee range outside the boss's hitbox, and you want to make a straight line from your ad, so that we end up with this little like hashtag pattern. Let's go.
Yeah, tell the people get a hold W. Easy job.
Yep. So we're doing opposite of Yuki, right? Sorry, supports are
Oh,
counterclockwise and
maybe.
DPS, right?
Yeah.
There's some markers.
We'll just do support. Support's left, DPS right, just to keep it consistent with other shit we've done.
There's no markers.
No, that's fine. We don't get it.
Wait, supports left DPS.
Supports counterclockwise, DPS clockwise.
Yeah, I guess an A would have been useful to define. All right, same as last time. Right. Right. Left. Wait, one more. Swap. Yeah, county. Is there? Oh, the auto attacks are magic. That's what it is. So you need to not have a magic
got 'em.
vuln still when they auto you, which I guess makes us. You need to make sure you invuln like last second.
Oh yeah, right.
Speak here.
I'm here.
Oh no, I fucked up. Ah
And I got beamed.
no! I can't.
I did it.
Blind.
I did it.
It's not dark and light. It's red and white because I guess fuck us, right?
Yeah, light and red, I think. Or
Yeah,
what
it's
they
light and
say.
red. Red is purple. Like the purple tether needs it needs a light tower, and the white tether needs a red tower.
Just
Put the A
sheets of
marker
red.
down.
You can. Did you guys invuln before the end of the cast? I think you need to like perfectly time the invuln.
It was like right at the end of the cast.
Yeah.
Do you want an addle there? I'm not sure the
Addles
minute
are
all
good.
on this.
I don't know. Now that you know, just try to like perfectly time it.
Perfectly timed so we don't have to think.
Yeah, perfectly timed so we don't have to think.
Well, I know it's doable. This is how most groups are doing it. After
They
initial.
think, so we don't have to.
Yeah. Have 2 people think instead of 6.
This is great though.
It's always been more.
Right. 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 Just don't move.
Best combination.
Dude, I love this mechanic. Oh, they got it. Oh.
6 HP.
Alright. Check your debuffs. This is mine for sure. It's not. Yeah. So you
Oh,
drop
wait, I
the
got
inner
mine
part and
wrong.
leave, and then
Wait, no.
Kami, you would move right into that tower. Nice.
Oh, we did it.
We almost did it.
We lived for
Oh, and then right after the towers go off, like you soak it. Watch out! There's 2 angels that just do a.
Yeah,
It's
2
quite
of the. Is it always columns or can it be rows?
Watch for eyes.
Exactly.
Not exactly sure.
Watch the balls. It's just
Watch the balls. Watch the balls.
The balls are angel shaped now.
They're booked in a row. Good.
But I couldn't even watch for eyes in P8.
I know you can.
Now move up.
Cross.
Swap sides. Left. 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 Wait, you guys are taking a vuln because you're not doing the sidestep. You should- Oh, that's a damage.
No, we still get it.
Oh yeah, you still get the
regardless.
vuln. You just shouldn't be doing the damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we go back to Oregon? I guess just
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Doesn't
sure. Just to orient.
Wait, what? Oh, I guess I should be up by date.
This is right. No.
Wait, what are the? What are the colors on the debuffs?
It's white and not white. If like the debuff doesn't match the tether color, so there's a
White and not
white debuff.
white?
Yeah, and you need the opposite one. So if you have a white debuff, you're looking for a purple tether. If you have a red debuff, you're looking for a white tether.
Or a red tether. A slightly less dark red tether.
Sure, yeah. I don't know why they decided to make like I'm okay with white and red, but make the tether red. You know, or maybe that's colorblind reasons. I don't know.
I spaced. We're looking for the like. I mean, I've had tether up every time so far, which has been awkward. But so can you reiterate? White debuff. You look for
The first dark tether on the.
first dark. Yeah. Wait.
Going
Okay.
clockwise.
You look for opposite. and then you
Clockwise
just
from
look
north, yeah. This is your GPS. Yep. Go right. Stay there.
I really like this pattern.
And then move pattern.
Anyways, alright, 1 second, Susu.
No, I don't think you can. There's no way. It lasts a second later.
To see what people.
How much is it hitting for the auto?
You can mitigate that.
Okay. So you're just
That's why I lived with like 1 HP.
Alright, so the tower people go in the intercard,
Wait, what?
and then
I'm missing a person.
the tether people move into it.
And then there are lasers. Hold
It's
on. Let's see.
important to wait if you don't have a tether.
Just go stand in the middle and
Just
wait.
stand in mid and wait because the tether people are adjusting and it's really confusing until they're in their position and then it's really easy. And if you're in the mid, you can go to your spot quickly.
So you go white with white, or sorry, white with yellow, or white with purple.
White with
White
purple.
with purple. White with purple.
White with
Yellow
purple.
is the
and
light.
red with yellow. If you want to call it does look yellow. Yeah. So red with gold, white with purple.
Red with
Damn it,
gold,
square.
So
white with purple.
in the Yuki video, they have the paladin pull. I don't know if that makes a difference.
I mean, just
looking,
like whoever's
looking
got
on mid.
threat just needs to kitchen sink it.
Yeah. There's no tank swap there.
I mean, it makes
There's no-
sense
yeah,
to
they
have Dong. It makes sense to have you do it because you won't be at 1 hit point. You know, so if you just want to start with threat
Yeah.
and kitchen sink that auto,
Yeah, that's fine.
or just voke during the thing or whatever. You know, you voke and voke
Oh,
back.
right. I'm pulling. Let me pull this back a little bit. Actually, it doesn't matter, right? Because like,
It
just
does.
teleport.
I don't think it matters. She goes mid. Swap with the tanks. Alright, we're swapping after the first and then stay over there. Move right, you make. Swap.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Yep.
Oh. Nice LB.
I mean, that'll be less sketchy if you have Kiami's mid on you, right? Like, that's like another 20%.
Do we want like I can add all there as well?
We might need Adel later.
I
But
think
can...
it should be fine. I think we have Kiami pull, and then Dong, you just voke at some point during the cast, and then he vokes back after you take that auto. We should go for
Wait,
it.
why?
Why?
Well, why not?
Because
You're like 10 health. That's why.
I'll talk about it later. Because that doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Fine. However you want to do it.
Let them cook. Is that what the kids say nowadays?
That is what the kids say.
Wait,
Cook
what?
math?
Let them
Hold
cook.
on, let him cook.
What?
The strat.
Swap. We're swapping after the second hit. Go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Who's back?
Alright, if you don't have a tether, go mid and wait. Alright,
Watch
now
on mid.
find
Watch
your
on
spot.
mid.
Find your spot.
I think you're in the wrong spot.
Wait.
Though.
what? Wait, how am I in the wrong spot? Oop. Okay, supports are doing
Watch out,
west.
Bleams.
Yeah, supports are supports left. Yep.
I got Vaden. This is another AoE.
I'll slow res and stuff.
This
this
is
is
I
this
have
is fair.
no cooldowns for this.
This is the tank swap.
It doesn't hit that hard.
I think you gotta swap back. Second hit
Yes.
gives magic bomb. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a beam.
Yeah, you don't need a clear answer for that. But
Alright, here we go. We're gonna one shot this blind. Let's go.
We made
Nope.
it.
It's just like normal,
They're
right?
like purple.
Yeah, just like normal.
Okay,
Oh.
everybody here. Proteans.
Pairs.
And,
Out and pairs.
Proteans out. No, it's Proteans.
Ah,
I think this one's pairs. Orange is.
No, it's pairs is very clearly like an X. There's only 4 spikes coming out. Proteans is like a spike ball.
yeah, that was Proteans.
Plus, I think
And out. So someone called it right.
pairs is orange.
Let Vaden cook. Everybody, shut up. Let Vaden cook.
All right, so here's the
Okay.
trickiest part of this that might take some getting used to, but hopefully it'll make sense to everybody.
hold up, I just want to clarify
Yeah.
the tether part first. So supports is northwest.
Northwest
Going
counterclockwise. Yeah.
Okay, so I should be right because I have the white debuff, and I was next to the person south with black, right?
And
That sounds right.
Is it?
You want to be the
I-
opposite
oh,
color.
I think everybody that died just died to stupid shit. I think we did the mechanic properly.
If we didn't do it, the tower would have annihilated us.
Yeah. So I don't think you can Zoga Tower if you have the wrong debuff.
Oh boy, there's 4 different shapes. Am I fucking in kindergarten
No,
all over
because
again?
Do we have a clip or
Sniffles-
screenshot?
Sniffles
No color.
died and he had a tower, so it
He got
doesn't spawn a
clipped.
tower.
He got clipped by
Yeah.
the beam running through.
Yeah, because he was in the wrong spot. And he tried to adjust for that. But I thought that was why Gibbs said I was in the wrong spot.
I thought it was
Uh,
okay. So yeah, I just want to double check because we're going.
I
Okay,
need
so-
to see an image or a clip to tell you who's right. Because you guys are saying kind of different things. So.
Let me clarify by asking this first, okay?
Uh-huh.
So, assuming northwest corner, there's a dark tether there, okay?
Yes.
And southwest corner where I'm standing is a light tether.
Okay.
Dingo hat. So north has to be. Fuck, I really fucked up. I can't remember what I said north was. North was light tether.
North
Okay,
is light
just
tether.
just say west or south, because technically they're all on cardinals, right? In a sense.
They're intercards.
They're all intercard.
They're close to
Or-
an intercard.
Yeah, they're close to a cardinal too. You know.
It could be like yeah, but that's more and more confusing. So there's a light tether. It could be on 2 or B. They're both close to an intercard. That's the northwest tether.
So I have dark debuff. Do I go there?
Yes, because you're support.
Okay.
So that's where you start. That's your first port of call. If you have a dark debuff and there's a light tether there, that's yours.
Yeah.
If there's not a light tether there, you check southwest. If there's
Yeah.
not a light tether there, you go southeast.
So technically, support takes up the left side of the room.
You might have to go southeast. Because
Yes.
there could be the wrong color on both of the left side ones.
Can there?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
It seems to be kind of rare, but yes, that would be.
Okay, that's the part
very-
I was messing.
yeah.
No, that's the part I made the wrong calling because I didn't realize that they can both be like 2 lights on the same side.
Yeah.
That's the part I messed up as
I just
well.
want to clarify. According to the Yuki guide and what we had pairs and not Guardians.
Okay, so X is
it was-
pairs and
Timestamp
Star
that, I guess.
is Proteans, right?
I mean, when we died, we definitely had more than 4 laser beams going out.
Here's what we had when it went out. But also, Yuki's guide, like the very first one example that he does.
Well, that is. I want to see the shape. I don't want to see the explosion. I mean, that does look like 4 to me. I'll give you that.
Yuki's guide on the very first one has the other one, and he calls this donut this protein.
Well,
Which is not what we had.
yeah,
we
it's
had
very pointy.
we had
Okay,
this
okay.
purple thing here.
We had
That's
it.
what we
It
had.
was more like square. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh, those.
This was
shapes,
ours.
okay. I didn't realize those are the shapes
You're
you look at.
I thought that because the purple thing has more than 4, that it would be.
Like per person.
Proteus,
Which is
but-
fair. We would have found out really quickly once we hit
Okay.
it again. I just-
Is it?
You-
Is
you
it
are
always?
correct.
Is it always combining a donut and a circle with a split?
It's yes. It's either donut or circle, and then either
Okay.
pairs or.
So any combination of those.
Now, okay. Resetting. Everybody in game. Boss is at A, and then our first little shapes are going to explode over here on B. Actually, move it farther in the corner so we can actually do this. It's closer to the boss in this, but we don't want to pull. So, in the Yuki guide, which is what we're going to go by, it talks about facing the boss relative, right? So, we are doing protean spots around this shape facing the boss. So, everybody face the boss. Melee needs to be in front. This is just for uptime. So, like, one of the tanks can take east or west. That'll be a melee range, I'm pretty sure. And then the basically the back 3 spots need to be ranged or healers.
Okay, I'll
Makes
just shift
sense.
back to southwest then.
What's gonna make more sense? Because like this.
It's gonna work with. We're not
All right.
gonna
So
run
what
any-
this is
Yeah, I always go thing over here, so.
okay. Yeah. Do we have? No, we should have DPS on the intercurrents here.
All right. Go back to east. Give where you came from.
All right. So
then
this works.
Rotate clockwise.
So this is facing the boss relative is what it's called in the guide. So Kiami is north, I'm northwest, Dong is west. Does this make sense to everybody?
Yeah.
So no matter where we are in the room, you need to face the boss and then like reorient yourself to be doing like basically this. So it's we're either inside a donut in these positions if it's Proteans, or we're outside of a chariot, like a little mini chariot in these positions. And then if it's partners, then we just do support clockwise. That puts the tanks both on north spots.
Yeah,
So
you need the
Dong
melee
is-
uptime.
Dong will move up to me, and then yeah.
Seems simple enough.
Anybody not understand that? Like getting that down and making that feel natural is going to be half the battle here, and I'm not even going to listen. It's so early in the fight that we're not even talk about the rest of the mechanic until we get that one down once.
Yep.
There's like 3 different orb explosions during that mechanic.
Very, like she like summons
That's
3
just
or
the
4 of them, right?
As soon as the first one resolves, you'll either get. I mean, we'll talk about. Actually, let's get everything
Yeah.
down first.
You let people focus on one thing at a time.
Yep.
Swap. We're swapping after the first hit.
Damn it.
Make sure you reorient your camera north. You're trying to read this mechanic. If you don't have a tether, just go mid.
Oh, one of you guys is wrong. You're both right. Okay.
Sure, late. Oh, never mind.
So I think Hime was wrong in that case. We had to break down a priority. I had 2 black towers in the southwest.
Well,
Where was
Kimi,
the
you should
other?
have been southeast, right?
Am I not? Okay, so I had Dark Tower. East was I had Dark debuff. Sorry.
Who was the other? Who was the
East
other light
was-
tether?
East and South, or sorry, North and East had tethers, so they were
There
west
is no north
and-
and east. Those are no. It's northeast or northwest. Like nothing is on a cardinal. I know it's kind of close to a cardinal, but call everything.
Oh,
right.
then I should have been southeast. Sorry, I was based now.
Yeah, there was a light. Yeah, so there's a light in the southeast. Did you have dark?
Okay. Yeah.
I should have been southeast.
Sure.
We follow.
There's no adjust though.
Just go again. Yeah, there's no adjust.
Design was weird.
Go again until it makes sense.
Thankfully, it's only like a minute into the fight.
Yeah, that's why it's easier just to see it again and try to explain it and think about it. Swap. And we don't move. Watch the lines.
Those are big laser beams.
So what happened there?
2 people right now.
I imagined
Spot.
wrong. I imagined wrong.
Okay. Go again.
It's clockwise, not counter.
It can be either.
Well, rip.
That's why it's important to think of it as only happening in the intercards. One of the tethers is going to be close to an intercard. It could be left of it or right of it.
All that.
Well, I'll put the markers back after this pull. That'll help. Swap after first. Swap and stay. Just grazed us.
Yeah, don't go for a positional there.
Only a flesh wound. Whoa, what the? Oh wait, did I look this up?
Somebody fucked up. Somebody was already dead. That's why Dong dropped the tower.
I think Hime was in my spot.
Alright. So just hold
with
on
a
a second.
tether?
Someone dead?
Let me put some intercard towers down.
What debuff were you, Hime?
No, I had a tether.
Oh, okay. Well, I find it really. I was a light tower, and I have to go.
DPS.
I had to go all the way northeast to drop my tower,
Somebody
which just
seems-
seems really weird.
It was
To me.
3 DPS that had debuffs.
Oh, was it? Okay. Well, then
Did
maybe
we have somebody dead? Is that
Someone
why?
was dead.
No.
No, everyone was alive.
There's no way, because I had a tower in my tether. That makes no
Yeah.
sense.
I was just confused. I mean,
Oh,
Okay.
never mind. I thought he may had a debuff, but he had a beam.
I had a tether.
Yeah.
All right. So
So
these may or may not be max melee
Oh,
range,
so-
but they're close enough. So the towers need to be dropped on the number markers. And if you have a tower, you're looking for somebody with their tether just chilling near a marker. Like there could be somebody there. That person's tether is what you're looking at. So if you're a DPS, and then the first person you look at is whoever's standing on A. They might be also on A over here. They're going to be one of those two spots. Right? So I'm a DPS, I have a dark debuff. I'm looking at the person near the one marker. Do they have dark? Is it the opposite? Yes, that's mine. No, keep looking. And we go clockwise. For DPS, we go clockwise. So you're going to look down here for somebody standing near 2. Is this my spot? Yes or no? If it's not your spot, then it's always going to be here. You're never going to have to go to the 4th one. If the first 2 are bad, then the last 2 are good, right? So you just go to DPS are never going to have to go to 4. You check 1, you check 2. If it's not neither of those, you go to 3. Support's the same thing, but backwards. You check 4, you check 3. If it's neither of those, you go to 2. Does this make more sense now?
yeah,
yeah, I did that. And I just ended up at 1, which is super weird.
because I was
No,
I was in
you-
the wrong place.
Oh,
I was
okay.
in the wrong place.
Oh, okay, okay. Because I'm pretty sure I had the color matching right for these. A really inefficient if-then-else.
Flashback to Meteor Towers.
No.
Also, make sure you don't die to the tether. You have to stretch it all the way out. We're staying here. We're not moving.
Watch the balls. Watch the balls.
The bird-shaped balls.
Oh,
God,
I got him. AoE.
died to the dive. Hey, that was really good though. Tank Buster, swap and swap back.
I don't sure.
Hope everybody remembers the Korean spots.
I put a picture in chat.
Remember, it's boss facing relatives, so we gotta find the donut thing first. Run to it, then face the boss. It's over here. And it is donut and partners.
Oh wow, 2 minutes are happening.
Excellent.
Amazing.
Oh,
What
And
happened?
then the next one.
Awesome.
It's
That's
tough.
a donut.
There's 2 of them. Okay.
So
The
the
one-
next one is only a donut or a chariot, but then the boss fires laser beams during it. We need to be checking their debuffs. I'll talk more about that when we actually get through the first one clean.
So it's more than just doing.
Oh no, it's like 3 of these and then a 4th thing in a row. Yeah.
Yeah, but I just thought we were doing the same thing 3 times.
No.
Like, oh yeah, we'll just go
Each one
channel,
is
get the
different. Each one is
Oh,
different.
Of course.
How did I die?
I was not stabbed with you.
Okay.
Yo, that means we're 40% of the way through the fight, though.
No, there's 3 more mechanics
We're
in
not
this
even
mechanic.
through this second mechanic. We're 40% of the way through this mechanic. Not even, like maybe 25%.
They're pretty close. Also, those AOCs hit really fucking hard.
These autos hit fucking hard too.
I'm gonna attack that.
How am I supposed to do a 2-minute window in the middle of that? What?
Well, it's just you can run to your spawn in the position, right? And then
Swap.
I'm not gonna do it for a bit, I guess.
We're swapping after second hit. Go.
Too soon.
You go too soon. Yeah,
You got him.
it's fine. Maybe.
It's got time. Animation.
I gotta move these number markers in a little bit.
Watch the birds.
Watch the balls.
If this is safe.
It just cuts off, like, it's like normal.
It's like
It cuts off half the room.
AoE.
Quarter.
Yeah, replacement.
So far, it's always been north-south. I hope that doesn't just randomly change to east-west one pull.
I think it changes for later mechanics. So
I don't have sure. Tank stance though.
It's fine. Wait,
I can get him.
you get hit twice?
No, I didn't pop a cooldown.
Oh, okay.
Like a double best. That was like my shirt cooldown.
Alright. Focus up. Northeast. It's out and partner stacks. It's gonna be like here, Dom.
Out. Fuck.
Good.
And then
Go
we go
clockwise.
clockwise into the donut.
It's light parties, I think.
It's based on your debuff.
And then this is Van Much Harriet, so
in and out. This one's easy.
And then this is a spread based off of your towers and or laser.
Oh, come on!
This is why this is why we don't even talk about it. Don't even talk about
Yeah.
3 and 4 until we get through 2.
Oh, and then wing bullshit.
Yeah, and then immediately shit.
The wings are easy.
Oh, this is easy.
Wait, what's the second one? Isn't the second one like
The second one, everybody has to look at it. It is assigned parties by debuff. So everybody has a
this is get to the
debuff.
sides, isn't it?
It is light left, red right. So if you have a with the wrinkle, and I'll get to that in a moment. If you have a light debuff, you're left facing the boss. If you have a red debuff, you're right facing the boss. However, there are 2 different debuffs. So if your debuff looks like a laser beam, you do the opposite of what I just said. So if your debuff does not look like a laser beam, it's light left, red right. LLRR. Light left, red right. If you have a laser beam, then you swap. There's a white laser beam and a red laser beam.
So you'll have 2 debuffs then, right? Is that
No. 6 people will have non-laser beam debuffs, 3 of each, and 2 people will have laser beam debuffs, a red and a white.
Oh, okay.
So the opposite party is soaking their laser, pretty
Yes.
much?
Yeah.
Okay. Makes
And-
sense in theory.
Yeah, if you look at that image, you can see the debuffs.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Very obvious. Laser.
I would say that the non-laser red one could be seen as a laser if you don't look closely, but you're just gonna have to get used to what they look like.
Diagonal.
Diagonal thing. Yeah.
Diagonal laser means swap sides, yeah.
Shut up, Gib.
And if you look at it, the diagonal laser even tells you which way to go to, right? Like the red laser is pointing down left and the white laser is pointing up right. Because that makes sense. Let's go.
Oh. We're getting there.
Oh, I forgot there's a 2 hour lockout here. I've obviously stopped then. For our 15.
Look at my boost.
Remember when
I don't even know how long.
Remember the hardest question was if JP Strat or Oppo, bro?
Start right. Stay. Stay.
Watch the balls! Watch the balls!
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
I got him.
I was watching the balls. I
Baby.
wasn't watching my tower.
I blink it.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out. And it's same as the last one. It's bigger than we think. Come here, Dom.
Oh, you get the debuffs now.
Going counterclockwise.
Oh.
Out and in, out and in.
Oh.
No.
It's not. There's no in. It's
Oh,
just.
sorry, just out. Sorry.
It's just out.
BRB
or
1
in.
minute.
Yeah.
And you determine if it's counter or clockwise based off of the one that doesn't have the out and in, right?
You just look for while you're standing there waiting for the first one. You just look for the one with the short chain. I think it's also color code. I think it's the one with the blue chain or whatever is gonna be next.
Okay.
Or yeah, just one mechanic.
Wait, somebody needs to die.
I'll save,
and
save.
save cap.
Don't pull.
Gibb said he had AFK
Oh, that was fun. I forgot I had a mark. I forgot I had to look for an icon on my bar on the second.
I stood on top of you guys like, well, one of us is dying.
Everyone else died, so I probably fucked up.
I can't wait for people to write auto marker things to mark who has the laser.
Just like 1 to 4 is or 1, 2, 3, 4 left, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right?
Yep,
Now that they
yep.
gave us 7 and 8.
Yep.
I guess like that.
But where's the fun in that? Auto markers take all the panic out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
That's 2. Swap. Larboard. Swapping after the first hit.
Oh, one of us is running.
I got Dong.
I'll get in, Sif. Oh god, AoE.
I got it.
Glaucoma. No thanks.
Well, we are boomers.
Wow. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Heart.
Is that just me?
I got him. I got him.
It's all planned on. They did a save.
Alright, super chain. Southeast. And we're going left after. No, we're not left. We're going left. Left. That's
And
right.
look here,
Donut, red.
I think I was wrong.
Almost.
In and out.
Well, me and you are the only people over here, Dingo. Some other people were wrong.
Why the
Ouch.
is the still autoing?
That seems like a good spot for Macrocosmos.
Like, why is she autoing the entire time?
Because it's a fourth floor boss. That's
Fourth
what they
floor?
do.
Yeah.
Just keep slide casting and you'll fucking just DPS heal him. It's
I
fine.
just just use your fairy.
Yeah, this is my favorite. Yeah, go back to Scholar.
Yes.
Pretty
You
dope.
can swap to Scholar when we go to the next lockout, but you're not allowed to swap back. So choose wisely.
That sounds like an ultimatum.
Literally
I
what
think
an
it
ultimatum
was.
is.
It is.
It's not even that bad of an ultimatum.
Plus, then we get to see.
I just don't want to reprog, like moving, because Scholar and Sage, you can't just like
when we
want all their mid and shit.
like when we were doing p11s and get decided you just want to be
We're swapping after first hit. Yeah, exactly.
I don't remember this.
Swap.
and all of my mitt was fucked.
Yeah, that's exactly right. When all the raid wides need specific planned cooldowns from the healers, and you just swap a healer halfway through prog, you have to reprog everything. That's not what we're doing.
Okay, swap to Bard.
No.
You want
No, no. After he dumped all that gear on me, no way.
push the balls. Nice.
AoE?
You don't need to worry about positionals or anything if it's easier for you guys to just like leave the boss however you want to leave it. You've got the two melees that don't give a fuck.
Holy shit.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage.
Some flex seal. Some flex tape. I should rename myself the flex tape.
Right.
In a macro here?
Northwest. This one is
Protean.
Proteans. It's Proteans and out.
Oh shit.
We're going left.
Nope.
And
Oh,
No, we were going right.
Ah! Well then.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Alright, I'll star the first explosion and macro the second, if we live.
just chain pull, yeah.
That should handle most of the healing portion, but none of the mitt and the shielding.
Should I move tack to the lasers?
We don't
for
know
now,
how hard
perhaps?
the lasers hit because we haven't done it right yet.
Also
I don't think the lasers hit that hard. When like one group lived, not that time, but the time before, everybody only went to like half from the lasers. So I don't think it's
But
that
if you tacked or whatever, you can cover both the first and the second orb, right?
bad. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna try to cover both.
Because the first one's hits pretty hard.
Stay.
Not moving. Yeah, that's true. Just cover. Try to cover that Protean or whatever like as late as you can, and you just catch everything you can.
Yeah. Right in the middle of my wildfire.
Yep, exactly.
Sounds like fun.
In that case, then no. Don't
Yeah,
do that.
it's
We'll just
100%
have
fun. No, I'll do it. It's fine.
I'm gonna need the thing.
We're gonna need the damage. So,
I can adjust my rotation.
you're wrong.
Watch the ball.
Oh, nice.
Watch the ball. No, it doesn't kill you.
so I'm not tacting here.
You get a damage down, which is probably a wipe.
Oh, probably.
It's a short damage down. It's only like 30 seconds instead of like freaking 2 minutes or whatever Shiva was. DSR like 2-minute damage down.
Holy shit.
Is that with cooldowns? Because that shit hits so hard.
We can be fainting that.
It's magic. But
I
yeah.
haven't addled yet,
it?
so
Yeah, it's magic. All her stuff is
and I can
magic.
addle it.
No, the tank.
Faint covers magic now, doesn't it?
Southeast, it's less effective. Out. We're going clockwise. Clockwise.
Pardons.
Clockwise.
Or not enough. Pardons.
Out. Red right, light left. Out. 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 So, okay. So when it's out, we just need basically be on the cardinals. So on that case, it would be red on C and light on D.
Okay.
Was that left or was that
Wait.
right?
Are we in the wrong?
Everything is facing.
No,
the
I meant
boss
I meant the direction we went.
clockwise. Left.
That was correct.
Okay.
Hold on. Take a look. No,
I'll cancel this. Where do you want me to go?
no, it's okay.
Because I could have sworn there was a bigger AoE that just hit all of us.
Yeah, I don't think
That's what
we're
I
in the
thought,
right
too.
spot.
I don't think we were in the right spot.
What are you talking about? Yes, we were in the right spot. The chariot went off at the same time as the lasers. That's where we're supposed to be.
We'll take a look at that.
Yeah.
I think I know.
That's what was
The whole ground is orange. So
Yeah, the whole ground was orange. That's why I was confused.
But also, someone else didn't die to that hit.
Let's fall back
All
on
this.
first.
Okay. Go.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rip.
Good.
Do we have a clip? I mean, I'm certainly not an expert on this fight,
Let me see. See if I can clip it.
but based on my understanding of it, everything I saw
that-
is what I expected to see.
That it should have been because the third part was donut and chariot. So
I think I know the.
Wait,
yeah, like,
wait.
on the-
Wait. Is it never out? Is that what's
No,
going
I
on?
think there's always a donut.
So there's the donut is either to our left and our right. We just find the donut. Is that what we're doing?
That's what it looks like.
Okay. Then I did not understand. So it's never chariot, or
Yeah,
it's never
should.
chariot. It's just after the first one, you look for the donut. It's either left or right. We're looking specifically
Yes.
for the donut.
Yes.
Okay.
we need to look for a donut.
Yum.
oh
That does
yeah,
make
yep,
sense.
yep.
Yeah, that's the part I was confused about because I was like, I
was
keep
like,
seeing
there's no
orange.
way.
Left. Swap after first.
Okay, good.
Uh oh. I'm in danger.
I mean, in that case, I could just take one person, just move into it, and take a thing, and then we can take a rest.
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
I mean, it's 20 seconds in a fight, but still.
Yeah, I'll move up.
Well, you won't even die. Yeah, whoever moves up won't even die. So.
Don't you need 4 people?
Oh, I guess you will die because you're gonna need 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
Swap after 2. Go.
I don't know. Damn it.
My tower!
I don't know where my tower is. We'll do like another 10 or 15 minutes and then take our break. Swap after 2.
Watch the balls.
Oh god!
I have no cooldowns going into that because I used it before.
You're fine.
Southwest. Out and stacks.
You go left.
Going left. Right, left, red, right. Laser swap. Get inside the donut. Go left again. Do some other shit I don't remember.
Out,
Out and then in. Out and then in. Move in.
Oh, that's really fast. Okay.
And then we look at our debuffs. Yeah. While we're doing out in, because out in is free, we need to be figuring out the debuff puzzle.
Yo, but we did the second part!
When it's
brothers.
out, yeah, we're not even going to talk about the debuff puzzle. I don't know anything about it. Go again. If we get there again, we'll just call it break and I'll figure out what the last part
Oh
is.
shit, we exceeded Vaden's expectations.
No.
Made Ray Dad proud.
Do you understand the last bit? He may seem the most like read up on this.
Not. I don't understand where the towers are. Yeah, that was where I stopped this one.
Swap after 1. Go.
I should stop using dismantled there. Or maybe that would let Dong say
Are
something.
healers using their tank cooldowns on Dong for that auto?
I am. Baited you, Gib.
I hate you.
Can you can both?
Watch the thing. Watch the balls. Watch the
I hate them
balls.
both.
Didn't matter.
No, I didn't.
No,
One of them exploded.
one northwest was or northeast was wrong.
Alright, go again.
I was literally staring down Dingo. I was like, you better fucking stretch that to prove me right.
I mean, it started off stretched, it wasn't straight.
I know. That's why I was like looking at it. It's like I'm pretty sure there's a light there supposed to be here.
what she said.
Oh,
I mean, as a debuff person, you can also just look at the angels and figure it out, but it takes more mental effort to do that. Because you know where the tether is supposed to end up.
Yeah, remember you're following the tether to the end once you find it. You like cross the room.
We're not moving. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, you would start like in the opposite corner of where you're supposed to start. Like DPS would start freaking, I guess, southeast and then southwest. It depends on which way the lasers are going. It's really complicated. Or the tethers, rather.
Wait a minute.
Is it over? That's
Watch the balls.
Yep.
I don't know how I died to that initial raid. Why?
took an auto? I don't know.
Did your food fall off?
It did after, so. Oh, I'll take that. Doesn't really matter.
Northwest.
Oh,
In and Proteans. In and Proteans. You gotta be closer in. Going right.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Did I? Was I off?
Right, left.
Oh, Proteans. Oh, that's.
I think you're
In,
came to pair it.
and out. And debuff puzzle.
It should be next to me.
Alright.
Dingo.
Let's do
I
one
thought it
more
was
pull.
groups.
Let's do one more pull. Yeah, the pointy star is Proteans. The flat star is groups. Pairs.
You can think of it like a hedgehog, because hedgehogs like spike up so they don't want to be around people.
And that somehow makes you think of Proteans.
Yeah.
Yeah, social distance.
Oh, you don't want
Yeah.
to be around people.
Yeah,
I
social
don't
distance
want to be
hedgehog.
around. Yeah,
If it works, it works.
that's how I think of it.
Sonic,
the
the
new
social
PP.
distancing hedgehog.
Moving after 2. Breeze northwest.
Oh. What?
Alright, one more.
I was looking at the wrong color. Just
Did Dong have a tether and a tower?
Because
It's 'cause I
Kiami died to the laser beams right through mid, so his tower went on somebody else. Swap. Move after 2.
Watch the balls.
It's not 1-7.
Oh my god, I didn't
Wow,
watch the
Gib.
balls. I didn't watch the balls.
I'm sure people mostly have their own method by now, but what I'm finding easiest for the balls is just move into the boss's hitbox, and half of it is safe after you resolve the tower stuff.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Request. Partners and out. Going counterclockwise, go right. Red, right, light, left.
that up.
In
then out.
and then out. Alright, let's take our break.
Yahoo!
One thing that I actually realized is when the super chain comes out, it actually gives audio direction on where it is. So if you just stand in the middle and listen, you can actually like know which direction to go at the start.
Yeah, that's probably super helpful for casters. Like, I have plenty of time to get over there, but
Yeah, and
I don't lose anything by just running. So
it's just a thing. Like, even if you're not right in the middle, you can sort of tell like if it's left or right, so you can cut away a bunch of the options right away. I still have to figure out what get used
all right,
to the laser
back at let's just do the full 19 minutes. So back at 30. Want to give me time to learn the rest of the mechanic here.
Or as Gib would like to say, just 3 more.
Yeah.
Alright, see you then.
Yeah. I know Hime's here. I heard a target. Is Dingo here? The wrinkle, and I'll explain it, the whole thing for everybody, but to add to what Hime and Wakaba were saying. Oh, you gotta register us, Wakaba. The thing to consider is that range right, light left, or red right, light left, that initial assignment, you have to remember whether you were left or right for the end, because that is how you spread, basically. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, okay. Wakaba, you there?
They hit DC again.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think then the guide, the way they described it was if you are, light, you're just always light for just like pre-positioned that way for every set, basically.
Correct. Yeah. Which basically I think is probably easier to think of as like left versus right. Like you use the color debuffs to decide if you're left versus right, but then once you know, hey, I'm left, you're just always left. Because your debuff is going to swap colors, and if you swapped groups for the laser beam, you don't want to do that mental gymnastics again. So just like whatever group you're in when the lasers go off, that's your side.
Yep.
Thus, I circled the spread groups in the image, so everybody's circled in red. That's like the red right. That's the right group, and then the other 4 is the left light group.
So are we spreading boss relative then?
Everything, this whole mechanic is facing the boss relative. We're all looking in. That's how we do the initial Proteans. That's how we decide what left and right mean when we're doing lasers. And that's how we do the spread at the end.
So the end with your image, where do the towers go?
The towers in this image are actually in position. So the towers go on the cardinal. It'll be on like a letter marker.
Okay, and then the melee.
The melee spread is the next slide in the guide. You just run all the way through. So the melee end up like west and south.
Okay.
For the spread spots.
Melee or tanks will be, because it can be both roles.
Oh, Wakaba's internet died?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, red tower would go to the closest right cardinal, and same for blue on the left, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you're basically, we just resolved the laser beams. We rotated and did the, like, while we're rotating, you want to be rotating your camera to keep facing the boss. We do Chariot Dynamo or Dynamo Chariot, either way. And then after that resolves, Dynamo Chariot is easier because as soon as Dynamo goes off, you just spread, you ignore the Chariot. But either way, after the donut, whether it's first or second, then you spread to these spots. So everybody that was originally in the left group for the lasers goes left, and everybody that was in the right group for the lasers goes right. If you're a tower, you just go to Cardinal, max, and on the boss's hitbox or whatever, and you drop your tower there. If you're a laser beam, you kind of go behind that person because that's your tower to soak. And if you're the other role, so it's either all DPS or all support have these spread AoEs. The ranged or healers will just drop them in the corner as this image shows, and then the melee will just run through the boss and drop them on like the other 2 free cardinals, basically.
So what's the other icon in this picture?
Which are you talking about? I don't know where.
Well, I'm assuming like the second from the back of the towers. and the back two, and
The
the front
the
two are the AoEs.
leftmost icon is the red tower. He's gonna drop a red tower. The laser beam, you know what the laser beam is. The one that there's 4 copies of is a spread AoE.
Oh, wait, okay, so there's still a laser beam that goes off as well.
So
No,
there
there's
is-
not a laser beam that goes off. That's just the debuff
That
that
they
you
had.
still have. Your debuff doesn't go away when the laser beam fires. And
Oh, so you
then
do nothing?
at the end you soak the tower that spawns. So the north and east people here are dropping a tower, and then the white laser beam is going to soak the north tower, and the red laser beam soaks the east tower.
Oh, and the AoE people just AoE. They just.
Correct. Yeah.
Oh.
Just
okay.
a quick addendum to that. You will not have the laser beam debuff after. You just have to know that you were the laser beam. It does go away, as far as
Okay,
the guidance
okay.
shows.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So, like, if you were a laser and you swap sides, you will be soaking a tower at the resolution of this mechanic.
And it'll be the tower that's on the side you swap to.
Yeah.
Like whatever group you were in when the laser beams happen, that's your
And
side.
we is it always out then in, or it could be in then out?
It could
It
be
can
in
go-
and out.
Okay, so we just
But-
resolve like just accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. We want it to be in and then out because that's easier. You just have more time to spread. But I imagine there's plenty of time if it's Chariot Dynamo, and just like an eternity if it's Dynamo Chariot.
Yeah, I'm signing back in. I don't know why. It just internet's being shitty tonight.
I didn't realize that these spread that people had 2 debuffs because I've had laser every time. So yeah, that's what the other debuff is, and maybe that's responsible for some deaths because it kind of looks kind of red and kind of light, the spread marker. But you need to ignore the spread marker for the purposes of deciding what group to stand in. There's not in this image because they're not relevant for this part of the mechanic. But everybody has like a little, except for the laser beam people, the other 6 people have like a little silhouette. It's very obvious. That's like either like a red silhouette or a white silhouette, and that's how you decide what group you're in for the lasers.
Not letting me sign in. Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
And it shows you offline.
All right, there it goes. Kept kicking me out with error code 2002.
What are you typing, Gib? Apo and Perry? Is this the next mechanic?
He does the Trinity of Souls, and then she'll do either Apo Dialogos or Peri Dialogos, and depending on which one she casts, that's what you have to do. So for Apo, both the tanks run all the way fucking out because there's a proximity, and then party in. And then the other one is the tank has to be inside, and the party will be on the edge of the hitbox.
Yeah,
It's-
QSN Wakaba.
It's like P4s.
Yeah, so you won't. I'm looking back. You won't actually have like the red silhouette man if you are a tower. So just you really
True,
get
but
to
the
know.
towers are clearly red or white. Yeah.
You just really get to know the lasers, and if you are not the lasers, that is the side you're on.
Yeah. I mean, the point that I was making is ignore the spread debuff because it's just confusing. I hate how they made it.
Oh
vague.
yeah.
Like it could be either one. Yeah. So you're looking for the silhouette or the tower or the laser. Let's. We're not gonna worry about it too much because we haven't got past lasers yet. So.
Oh no.
So on the off chance that for Kiami, if we both get like if we both stand on the left side and we're both spread, okay, what the heck?
That won't ever happen.
How come?
Okay, why'd you leave?
I'm currently out of dark matter.
Because
And request
the
repair.
spread is either all support
Yeah.
or all DPS. If it's all support, it's going to be one red tank, one white tank, one red healer, one white healer, and nobody's going to have a laser beam, so nobody has to switch.
Okay.
Is this where I buy dark matter? Yeah.
All right, let's just get up to that consistently. Easy.
But don't the DPS have to do that?
Yeah, the DPS could potentially have to adjust. Yeah, but it's not that big a deal because I think we have a lot of time. You know. Never knew.
Watch the balls.
Southeast. Out and partners.
We're going counter.
Red, right, light, left.
Oh god.
In. Going. It's
Out,
out,
then in.
out, and then in. Move in. And I will go here. Well, that happens like immediately, or is it because if you die, you just drop it?
As soon as the based off of the clips I was watching, as soon as the second one goes off, it is. So people with the towers basically position at the edge.
Yeah. Man, Chariot Dynamo is way harder than Dynamo Chariot. Way harder.
Dynamo Chariot gives you a little bit more time to get there, but yeah, you have to like basically already be pre-positioned.
Because you want to be spreading anyway, which is running out of the Chariot. So the Chariot basically doesn't exist. It's Dynamo Chariot.
I still don't know what chariot is.
It takes me a while.
It's the one that isn't Dynamo.
I don't know what Dynamo is.
In.
After 2 we move.
Hello, Gib. You're right. You're right.
Oh, I was right? Okay.
I missed my marker.
I might need a little bit of help there. Early. Oh, what happened last time?
Where did you come?
Early pull.
Early
Yeah,
pull.
not early.
Yeah.
Get slapped for pulling early. Just physic yourself.
Maybe the tanks pulled late.
Ah, that was on me.
Swap after one.
Watch the balls.
Oh, what the hell?
Tower exploded.
Someone just forgot to soak, or
Guess so.
No, Dawn was on it. I saw him.
I think if you have the wrong color, it just doesn't get soaked.
Yeah.
It was the right color, wasn't it?
Swap after one.
I have a theory about what may have just happened on that previous spell. Is there any way that you got clipped by the tower being placed on? Or are you sure you didn't? Because that would swap your color, and then the tower would explode when you soaked it.
Maybe. I was a bit close. Watch the balls.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
So it's Proteans out and Proteans. We're going left. Left.
The big toe.
Right. Right, left. Keep going left. It's out.
Out
Out
and
and
in.
in.
That wasn't far enough for the tower drop.
Okay, you really have to like snapshot the dynamo, I think, is the
Yeah, I just
lesson.
ran out as soon as the animation finished. No, just stay right.
Pay attention to the cast here. Parry. I believe
This is
that's
tanks in, tanks in, tanks in,
tanks
tanks
in.
in.
Everybody else out.
Max, is it just a?
You can be max melee.
Is it like a double buster? Is it
I believe
like
so,
a
yes.
or something?
The share
And-
buster.
A share buster.
90k.
It's like
Because it
P4.
hit Insif too. It looked like.
It hits it's a
Yeah.
tank buster, so both the tanks have to soak it.
So it's a shared tank buster and a party stack. for both times.
okay.
Oh,
So we
yeah.
need to not. We can't just spread. We need to be
Together.
like, stacked south or something.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like tank buster with Parry's tank buster, and then group on the edge of the boss's hitbox, and then the other
So
one. Is,
we just it's the same as the first mechanic. The tanks will be on A and we'll be on C.
but then if she does Apo, then we have to be inside the boss, and the tanks have to be far out.
Like in the corners.
No,
Like-
just edge.
Yeah, just edge.
And,
It's
like,
the two furthest
max
people,
melee?
basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Just okay. It's not a flare. It just targets furthest.
Yeah, it's proximity based.
Okay.
Did someone say they 90k'd? Or was
No,
that
no,
just
I took 90k damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it got so hard it DC'd me.
Yeah. I felt lag in that. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot of lag right now.
I wonder if there's another bad node.
We can re-instance. Keeps that. Swap after one.
You're
What's
not
the ground?
fine.
Oh, cool. Oh, no. I think I could double soak a tower.
Oh, I need to watch that. I don't think I was.
I think you could, except that you can't soak if you have the wrong color. So the first one's gonna swap you, and the second one explodes.
Yeah, but mine didn't explode. The one northeast exploded.
Wrong tower drop there.
Alright, that's enough of that background music.
Wait, was I in the wrong?
Whoever dropped the tower northeast, is that the wrong spot?
Somebody was
Okay.
supposed to be
There's
south.
two people wrong, basically.
Yeah, double run.
I would check it, but just
Or, hold on.
Swap after two.
Am I?
Someone should be up at one.
Are all?
No, we're dead. We're dead. Sorry, but I. Was it Dingo or me?
I'm learning. I think that maybe multiple people have a misunderstanding about the mechanic and how it works. Because we're getting it right about half the time, which means that people are either getting lucky or just they don't have they have a tether that time, you know. If you have the tethers are easy. So if you don't have a tether, first thing you do, run mid. Just stand directly center. Wait for the tethers. Don't even think about anything else until the tethers in their spot. Everybody's moving pretty quick because I think people may be getting confused and moving too early. The tethers aren't in their spot yet. And then you start you look at the north. So DPS look northeast and support look northwest. If that matches, you go there. If it doesn't, you go to the south. if one has like if the DPS ends up southwest, then the support also ends up southeast. I think no, ignore what I just said. That doesn't make any sense. One of them will, but not both of them.
Because I've been involved in the last two, but I don't think I'm wrong in that. So
You were wrong.
No,
should-
you're wrong.
You should almost never be northwest, Hime.
You can never be northwest.
Hime will never be northwest. DPS will never be northwest, and support will never be northeast.
Okay, then I am. But
You were supposed to be northeast when it was me and you.
when I'm looking,
This is
Here, let me take a
then
screenshot.
no, then okay. I don't. I was under the impression that I start from north, and in in this last one I had white.
yeah.
So I
look at the
go
picture of your comment
clockwise.
that's posted.
I go
Yeah.
clockwise and I look for the first dark, which is south,
Nope.
and then I
Look, it's the 2 marker. It's Gib.
Oh, we're not doing the follow. Okay, then I need to reorient how I'm doing it. Because Yuki's follow. The Yuki has it. You look for it and then follow. But we're doing the reverse of Yuki. Okay.
Yuki probably is assuming that people with tethers are going to be slow, and that you have to figure it out on your own before they get to their spot. We're doing it where we assume that people can go to the tether spot fast because it's very fucking easy to do that.
Then I've been doing it wrong this entire time because I've been doing reverse. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
Yuki's
fine.
guides. If everybody's watching it, it's good to know the mechanic, but don't take it for granted. This is why I always ask Vaden before raid what we're doing.
Yeah, my issue is now. Okay, then I don't have a method right now. I have to figure it out. Sorry.
I
It's
mean,
just gonna die.
it's.
He's
I think
fine.
if you know what your mistake was, you're not going to mess it up again because it's not hard to do it the way we're doing it. You just look for a player that has the other color, right? Like Gib very clearly has a dark, and that's where you stop. So you drop your tower for Gib. Swap after 1. Oh, we're on the wrong side. Fuck. Go swap.
Oh,
Surprising for everybody.
Oh,
the
skip
fuck
didn't
that
die.
hit me.
Because you're standing in it.
No, it wasn't.
I'm just surprised that 4 didn't fuck up that often.
I think if they're opposite, then your way works by mistake. So it's only messing up when they're like cornered, you know.
Watch the balls. Watch the balls.
Took balls to the face.
I got him.
Freaks me out every time that the boss doesn't rotate like every other boss in this game. Just freaking just one frame snaps 90 degrees.
New chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Northeast. Out.
Out pairs.
Partners.
We're going left.
Left, yep. Blue debuff, red right. Light left. Keep going left.
Go first.
Chariot. Out. Move in.
Yeah. I don't know where I go with this.
Oh, look at the tower. Oh my god, the tower drops like right after.
That's okay, I got it.
So, what you can do is, as soon as the I am always mistaken Chariot and Dynamo.
You just call it donut, or
As soon as the Dynamo goes off second, like you can snapshot it basically, and you can just start taking your step out for the tower. Like you could probably make it halfway across the arena before the tower actually drops from when the Dynamo hits.
yeah, the spreads are quite a bit later, but the tower drops really fast.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting
So
how
it
fast it
helps
dropped.
if you're not dropping a tower, just stay inside the donut a little bit so you don't accidentally. Like only the tower people need to run out right away. Everybody else can
Yep.
wait a second so they don't accidentally get clipped by the tower anyways.
And if you are a tower person, you can leave like quite early in the thing. Like even though it drops for free, I guess it's sort of what I was saying.
Yeah, snapshot the image. Move after 2.
Try looking that. I got
I
him.
got him.
I don't have food.
Food div.
Literally.
Watch the balls.
No podium.
And we're going right.
Oh wait.
Dynamo first. Okay. Tower's out. Everybody else out.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Trinity
those-
is AoE, right?
Yeah.
Trinity's to the left and right.
From Caspar.
Yeah, Trinity's left.
Oh, right. You're right.
Trinity, he's gonna start doing the left and right, so you have to run.
Another thing we can do for that third set is have the melees, north. For if you're spread or you're like, nothing, or you're soaking, just be north or south, and then have the towers be left and right of it. So even if you guys like don't get on time, you won't get hit by the tower.
Yeah, you can start with people who need to get comfortable with the size of the donut. And then you can start just like cheating toward where you're gonna run, like while you're still in the donut.
Also, for the light party stack, the first set goes up. The debuffs go out at the first set, so you can already see what you're going to be doing for the rest of the mechanic.
Yeah. And also, you can just run in a straight line to your spot. You don't have to like curve
Across?
around the rest, which takes a little bit of getting used to.
Move after
Swap
2.
after 2.
No, did I fuck this again?
It's okay.
I think it's more than one person actually. Actually, no.
No,
Not.
he needs
When someone
that,
dies, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just ran out because that double tower means I'm doing it wrong anyway. But I thought I had another way to do it, but I don't know if this works. So I'm
Okay, so an easy way for me to do it is I stand on the northwest, right? Because support can only go for 4-3-2. I looked at where the the ad spot, and I was like, okay, the first one's either on the left or on the right of me. And you can do the same as DPS on one. You just say, oh, the first one's on the right or on the left of me.
I kind of do the same thing too. Like I stand a bit south, and I look at full. And if I get light, I just look at the ad at the right and left side and see where the tether color is. If it's dark, I just immediately go northwest. And if it's my opposite, I just start running south already. And it's either So at that point, the tether player should already be in place. So it's easy solve from there.
Yeah,
That's how
I don't even look at where the player that's pulling the tether is. I just look at where the is.
Yeah.
So well, I need to know how everyone else is doing it now because like I think I'm like you're just.
I watch northeast and the person running north, and if I'm allowed to stand beside them or not, and then I just go south.
That's what I'm doing, and I haven't messed it up a single time. So
You look northeast, and if that's the opposite of your color, you just go there. Otherwise, you go south.
yeah, you just stare at the one marker. Somebody's gonna show up near the one marker. If they're the opposite color as you, you go there. If they're the same color as you, you check the 2 marker. And if that's
And then
wrong,
very
you go to
rarely-
3.
Yeah. Oh no, too confusing. Go to 3.
God damn it.
Like I was supposed to be 2. I was supposed to be a 2 there, but
I mean, running the delay between running the tethers and getting there, and then the amount of time you have before stuff goes off is quite a bit.
Yeah, take your time. Like, even if you need to stop
I'm
casting,
pretty sure you could run to the one, like you could run to 4, and then just do a lap. You could run 4, 3, 2, 1, and end up on 1 in time. So just wait mid.
He's a summoner, but
Okay, but you could do it. You just don't want to.
Just don't do Ifrit there.
I mean I have no excuse. I'm in Phoenix, so I have infinite movement there. I thought I had an understanding of this, and then everything's just sort of gone to shit in the
Well,
last
I mean,
minute.
it's like a minute into the fight. We just keep pulling. If you want
Yeah,
to
yeah,
for now,
yeah,
just
sorry.
like wait mid for everybody else to go, and then,
then I'll take
confirm
this.
that what you thought was correct is correct.
I was gonna say that too. I was like,
Sorry
you
about
just let everybody else deal with this shit and just go
Gonna
to
go to the last one. Yeah. I mean, I'd still like to have a way to deal with it and be comfortable with it. I guess.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I'm still solve the mechanic, but then you can wait for confirmation. Is what I'm saying. You have enough time.
I just pop sprint and wait for everybody else to get into their spot.
You can't have anybody but Gib doing that, or it doesn't work.
I figured it out now.
Just
so.
game of chicken in the mid.
Or another better strat is to just always get tethers.
That's the even better strategy. Swap. I didn't read it. Somebody
Swap
did.
after
Stinger.
one. Yeah, after one.
Oh yeah, one after one.
Somebody use selfless. There we go.
Watch the balls! Someone didn't watch the balls? I got it.
Keep your eye on the birdie.
The birds have always been north. For
Yeah, they've been north every time. And it's like either like you can just be inside the boss and then either left of center or right of center. You're safe every time. Northwest.
In Podium.
In and Podium. We're going left. Go. Keep going left.
Out first.
Out first. In.
Oh god. Ah, it was a tower. Okay.
Oh, I was spread.
You saw what I did there, right? Like, I just stood north because I'm a melee, and I was gonna just wait for a tower to spawn and just walk into it.
Same.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't get hit by the tower on the way down. Then.
It helps
Yeah,
when the
'cause-
tower goes out, the exits the correct side. It doesn't murder me.
Yeah.
These are honestly like the worst debuff markers I've seen in this game.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I hate that they chose blue and red.
I mean, that's fine with that if it was like higher contrast, you could tell what the fuck they meant. The only way I could tell is beam, kind of.
What's wrong with red and blue? It's not like you're colorblind, right?
Can you be red blue colorblind?
No, it's red green. They should switch to red green markers.
Yeah, I agree.
Brown and more different brown. Swap after one.
How long is this?
The fight?
Okay. No, my buff.
Watch the ball.
Where do you want feint? Because I don't think we're using any of our feints.
I'm just gonna use it on the ring lights.
And this Glocka powers thingy is magic?
They're all
I
magic.
mean,
isn't
feint's
it?
still 5% though.
Oh.
If you want it here, I can use it here.
I mean, if we got one. That thing hits hard.
All for an addle whenever I haven't been using it, basically. That's good.
Super chain. Southeast. In and partners. Going left. Going left. Out. 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 In.
What is this buff that I have? I don't know.
Tower. I feel like we need to review the buffs so everybody knows because the debuffs go out.
I need Dingo specifically to look at Fights channel in Discord. And
I mean,
look
I
at the
have,
numbers.
and it still makes no sense.
One of them looks like a tower. That's the tower.
It literally just looks like a white square.
So white is the
With a tower in it.
White is the spreads. You go away if you have white.
No.
Oh yeah,
it's
you
tower,
didn't.
apparently.
You did not have tower that time. You didn't, because I had laser beam and we're different roles.
Well, I had a white
So-
buff, and I died.
Yeah,
tower
that's
was
the
on me.
spread. That's the spread.
Red,
If it looks like a man,
The
you're...
very confusing one is the spread.
yeah, red white is spread. Red black is the tower.
Like
Oh, so
bluish white.
This was just pure white.
It's
That's it. These are the shittiest debuff markers.
It was probably. Does it look like it has like a silhouette of a dude?
I can call what he's doing for now.
I know Dingo did not have a tower because I had a laser beam. So
Yeah.
it's impossible for Dingo to have it.
I'll call what he needs to do. Okay. As long as no
But
one
I
else.
died and I had a tower on my body.
I mean,
Somebody else spawned a tower under you, or somebody was dead and the tower went on you randomly. You did not have the tower yourself.
yeah. I mean, if we have towers, they're just spread, right? Like, fully? Because they don't have to do soak either? Because we have lasers. as
Yeah,
well.
it's one roll is all spread, and the other roll is laser beam and tower.
And
You can get with the donut. You can get really close to her hitbox.
Yeah. So what you needed to do there, Dingo, you had 2 debuffs. If you have 2 debuffs, that's the dead giveaway that you're spread. So that is just 1-to-1. If you have 2 debuffs, one of them's a spread and the other is a color. The color determines which stack you're in for the laser, and you did that correctly. So all you needed to do there was spread at the end, and since you're ranged, you spread toward the corner away from the boss. You and the other, you and Gib would just spread out in the back. The tanks would spread out under the boss, and then the 2 DPS with towers would drop them. Where did we end up on? Like 4? Anybody remember?
Nah, I don't remember.
Say we ended up on 4, then the towers would go on A and D, and then the people with the laser beam would soak them there.
Oh, so the white was just for me to go to the left, and then the other one is my
Is the spread.
Heaven's Flame Seal Soul
Yeah.
thing.
So like
Oh.
say we end up on 4. I'm gonna get rid of the rest of these markers. It don't matter. I can't get rid of D, A, D, or 4. All right, we end up on 4 as a group. We do out and then in, and then Gib and Dingo are going to be back here in the back. B and C. And since you were you left or right originally, Dingo? For the laser stack.
I was right, because then it turned white after I got hit by red.
Okay. You don't have to know any of that or do any of that math. You're in the right group, you're in the right group forever. So we get to this last spot, you're facing the boss, C is on the right. So when you spread, you go to C, and Gib is going to be left, and he's going to go to B. So make corner, it makes sense, facing the boss. And then the tanks would run through and end up like approximately over here, B and C. And then the stack markers drop them on D and A, and the laser beams, which were me and I don't know who else, we're going to be like here, waiting for the towers to spawn. There you go. I appreciate the edit there. That's actually really helpful. Maybe look at the image that Enzo posted.
Right, so in this picture I should have been on the left, but you're saying I should be on the right.
You said you were
Right, facing the boss.
Facing the
Yeah.
boss. Everything is boss facing relative.
But this is boss facing relative in this picture.
No, it's not.
What?
Imagine
Red
your
right,
thing.
red right, red right.
Yeah,
It's your-
white is on the left, red is on the right.
For only
And-
don't do any mental gymnastics about color swapping. If you were in the left group originally, you're in the left group forever. If you're in the right group originally, you're in the right group forever.
Yeah, when your red got swapped to a white, that white like doesn't matter. Just don't even you don't
Yeah,
worry
just
about
don't
that.
think about it.
The
You were in
debuff,
the right group for the second orb, so you are in the right group at the end.
the debuffs go out at the first set while we're all standing around waiting for the Proteans or the partners to go up. You look at your 2 debuffs and you immediately just put in your head if you're left or right for the entire thing.
And since you have 2, you know you're going to be spread. So you know,
Yeah, and
you
you're
know right
done.
away everything you're going to do.
Yeah, you're done after that mechanic. We're standing there, we're waiting for Proteans, we're waiting for partners. You'll see, oh, I'm tower right. You go right. That's all you think about. And then the end on the third set, you just know, oh, I'm tower. That's all you have to remember. Right tower, and then you're done. Or you got laser beam, you just go, I'm soaking.
All right,
Laser
so
beam
yeah.
only gets 1 debuff.
Yeah, laser beam and tower both only get 1. I'm pretty sure. So 1 debuff means you're not spreading. It means you're dropping a tower or soaking a tower at the end.
You know what you're doing on the first set of the donuts.
Yep. Let's just
Skip down.
let's go again. I have a feeling this mechanic is only difficult because the debuffs go out is like at 1 minute and 59 seconds, and everybody's like trying to hit their 2-minute shit. Don't worry about that. Solve the mechanic first, and then we worry about actually playing correctly afterwards.
Yeah, the boss is at like 75% health, where you're like third of the way there. 3 more mechanics.
Yeah, we only need 2 more lockouts. So
Yeah.
swap.
The boss transitions at 50%, right?
Swap after 1.
Shit, my thing was late. I guess you've never died to that Dom, right? With all your mid up, so there's no need for me to paint there, I guess.
No, you should faint there. Makes hopping back them back up easier.
Okay.
Watch the balls.
Well,
Yeah.
EDC.
no, it was the wrong tower.
No, it's not. You're black, right?
Also got hit or clipped by a laser.
Swap after one. Go.
Look at the balls.
Oh, come on, I was over.
I got him.
It's all bullshit on your behalf. Glaucoma.
John, did you adjust for me or was I okay there?
You were okay.
I don't have faint. Do you want faint here or at the that one auto on Dong? Because I don't have it there if I use it on Dong.
I feel like these tank passes are okay, but maybe that's just me.
Yeah, tank buster's okay.
It's mostly these autos.
Because like I don't need heals
I mean-
after the tank busters.
In and
Partners.
partners.
We're going right.
Right. Take your debuffs. DPS are spread. Move again. It's in first this time. Shit. What happened?
Oh, that was my
Somebody
bad.
fucked the
That was
laser.
my bad.
Oh, that dynamo's
Hey,
really
I did it.
fast.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Because like even after the auto, I don't need to get healed because we're going to our 1 minute, and my 1 minute heals myself.
Okay. Well, next question then. Is there, if there's a spot where you get autoed a lot of times in a row, we can just feint those if we need.
During when we're moving.
Tethers.
Yeah.
Tethers is one of them.
Yeah, Tethers is she just keeps autoing. That's why I was like, why does she keep autoing during this?
Like I can also say battle. Just let me know. I
No,
have.
we need autos for the big raid wise.
Do you want it on the raid webs? Like on
Yes.
Yeah.
this? Okay, because I have not been using it. Yeah. After one. I think my system is in my head.
Oh, my bad.
Hime, can you call
Like after the number?
chain whatever? Because I'm gonna be muted for a minute.
Trinity chain? Both? That's fine.
I'll just call whatever. But I think you have a good understanding of chain, whatever it's called.
Yeah. Move after 1.
Oh,
Game late.
I got him.
Hey.
We can recover.
No cover.
What is he? Oh, nope. There goes Dog.
Slow resing down.
I
I
got
think
him.
we're boned, right?
Nope, we're good. Keep going. Oh,
No.
nope. I'm
Keeps out of
low
it.
resing. Oh, this is cute. Yep.
Your turn.
We should be we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
No,
Maybe. No.
He doesn't get a symbol, does he?
I got a tether and a tower. It's over.
Okay. Almost.
I was waiting.
Why can't you be like every other boss and just stops autoing for 5 seconds after an AoE or during a cast or during a mechanic?
Just the whole fight.
Just the whole fight, just stop autoing.
Just turn autoing into mechanic like Thornton.
Exactly. 2 autos and a Dragon Lance.
Wait, aren't autos what healers want? More consistent healing?
No, fuck that shit.
It's just one of the DPS buttons.
Yeah, my complicated DPS rotation.
Yeah, but your cards are already in DPS bar. We got cross. And we move after 1.
Look for the balls.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
This is...
Out Rhodium.
Rhodians. And now.
And we are going right.
Oh, shit.
This is in, then out.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
That one is support spread. That went into the tower.
You see a tower, you're just compelled.
Yeah.
Gotta put my foot in that.
Swap after one.
Watch the balls.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh man, I can't believe he's doing less damage than a tank.
Oh, I was only using one hand.
Can't wait till after raid.
No, it was urgent. In and
Okay.
partners. Moving right. Check bus. Red right, right left. Lasers opposite. Go chariot. In. I think that means a laser didn't swap pretty much every time that happens.
Yeah.
When 4 people die and 4 people are full health.
I was red laser, so I was left, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
White laser might have been in with us, although wouldn't
Yeah,
5 people have died
yeah,
then?
Probably. No.
No, the person with laser wouldn't die.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Want me to name names?
No.
Name names. What was it?
Too late.
What was that add-on that you had? That whoopsie.
Whoopsie, yeah. Or oopsie raider.
Whoopsie.
We got 25 minutes to grasp this mechanic, so we're done frogging it. We're gonna get back here next week. I want people to be like, oh yeah, and just remember after a few pulls. Because if we don't really get it now, it's kind of like starting fresh next week. Don't move.
You're in the wrong spawn, right?
Oh god, fucking damn it. I'm sorry, the tower is a bit up. But...
Never at 4. You're never
He was at
ever.
2.
I was at
He
2.
should have been at 1.
Oh.
I should have been at 1.
Oh, we live. I got dingo. Oh shit!
Oh, we're dead. Okay, then I keep going from I think I get it. I'll go back to just waiting.
I thought we were fucked for sure.
I placed it in between the 2 lasers after it went off, so like technically, yeah.
I thought you were gonna dive. Okay.
Check food bus, by the way. Swap after war.
I got good.
Embarrassing.
I know. That did 77,777 damage. If anybody was wondering.
Yeah, this is mine.
12,000.
Not this time. Watch balls.
Wait,
What the fuck?
That's what I said. That's what I thought. I was like, what the
you
fuck?
can, as long as the person with the tether goes to the tower, you can still save those runs.
no, that was complete luck because we dropped 2 towers on top of each other, and they were opposite color towers, and I don't know what the fuck happened, but we did.
Oh, never mind. I thought we got there.
That's what happened with
I-
you.
I
That's why I
thought-
thought we were fucked for sure when you said you messed up. I was like,
So I thought
oh.
Insect was gonna die.
Yeah, I think Incep did die, and his tower dropped on somebody fortunate, is what happened.
No, he didn't die. He doesn't. Have
He
life.
didn't die.
Okay, in and Protean. Going left. Check your debuff. Light left, red right. Laser swap. It's in first. Go in. Out. DPS spread. Soak the towers. Laser people. Oh, it did
See
it!
that lady?
Left.
Yep.
There's a little.
Yes.
Don't move.
Don't move. Don't move at all.
Don't move at all.
Yes.
No.
Wait, what?
No,
It doesn't
no,
swap?
She doesn't swap on this one, so you actually have
Oh,
Baited.
Should party.
Take-
Yeah,
Take
take
it first.
Oh, and then party. Yeah. Blip.
that's so mean
That's
Yeah.
dumb.
to
Yeah.
make her not swap. When you come in from normal mode and she swaps, it wipes you the first time, and you're like, "Oh, they got me," and then later they just decide not to.
And
You're like, "Oh, they got me again."
I
Yeah,
think
We're gonna
it's-
see that cast bar at the end of the fight. We're not gonna know.
I think it's set up in such a way that you might have to swap twice. Like you have to swap twice, basically, like we just had. You have to
No,
go
she
back
just
and
didn't.
forth.
She just didn't rotate, so you can't read it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to wipe to it once before you know
Oh,
what you're supposed
yeah.
to do.
Yeah.
Good job on the towers, though.
Yeah, that was really good. Insip, were you left group? Like you had the light debuff the whole time at the start? Okay, so you and me were both left. So we need to identify that so we can spread better at the end. Because that was kind of sketchy. Swap after one. We can just have I'll always go left and you always go right, like when we run through the boss. Like regardless of what colors. Because we can just start at like the north part, like the relative north part of the dynamo, right? And just go from there. Nope.
Watch the eyeball. Watch the balls.
What I?
Bird-shaped balls.
Yeah.
Started to think Gib just likes talking about balls.
Dude, I love
Impression
some
I'm
fucking
getting.
balls. I love that ball in her chest too.
Probably should have heard leg balls, if I'm honest.
Oh, true.
Out, Protean.
Out, Protean.
Going left.
Check your debuffs now. Out first, out and then in, out and then in,
I got Dingo.
I was supposed to be up in front.
Alright, she's not swapping.
I'm
So
gonna.
through and then back. Swap twice.
Ah. That's annoying. Did you get Kiami?
I thought I did. Oh, shit.
Parry is, I don't know.
Or just super dead then?
Parry's
tank
double-
said
double
It's
tank.
tanking.
Party stack.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it right, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's all it
Hey,
takes. Yeah, carry
I
us.
thought I thought I.
Yeah, this last 63.
What's next?
Huh? The platform
So
bullshit.
it's another. Right after that, it's another. It's the opposite of what we just did.
So I think spreads are kind of chaotic. Like we've almost got the mechanic down. Remember the spreads, if you're a healer or a ranged DPS, and we're at like 3, that's where the Cherry Dynamo is, you're going to be backing up to the corner, like left and right. You guys can just figure out like Gib always go left and go always go right, or however.
Just,
you
oh,
wanna
we're just
do it.
following our parties again.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have to do it that way. You can.
No,
do
Why
it
not?
that way.
It's always 2 on the side. It's always 1 melee and 1 range on the left and right.
Not for DPS. It is for support.
Oh, well, for support, it's always as still.
Sure. So yeah, you guys can do it that way, or you can just like have static spots, which I think is what Dong was getting at earlier, which I think is actually having done the
It's not
mechanic
the-
a little bit. I think it's kind of just smart, just use the statics.
If it's both of us all lefty right, it's usual.
The only one that you have to like remember is for the not for the spread, for the towers and the lasers, you have to do it based on color assignment. But for the spreads, you can just have static spots. I also like to be right every time, though.
He's not right every time. He killed us with that
Stay
second
still,
Trinity
stay
Soul.
still.
I don't have a tower.
Watch the balls.
Hey.
That
I got Dong.
one is not me for sure.
I got. Oh.
The 2 towers were slightly split, so I was able to soak one.
Or just
I was just trying to say a move.
Yeah, then I should have been aware.
Alright, just jump. Well, I say that as everybody's already dead.
Tired of Quintania.
An idea just popped into my head, Maiden.
It's not a good idea.
What if we just move all the support markers to northwest? And all the DPS to southeast for the towers?
No. No.
Won't work?
No.
Or if we put all the towers in the middle, and then she just let the people run into the.
They'll get laser beamed.
No, if you
Ah,
angle
no,
the.
point them
No,
beams.
if
Yeah, you point 'em
if
out.
Yeah, if you angle. No, well,
Like this.
if you angle
This
the.
feels- this
Okay, I'm
feels
the
like
wrong way.
mutiny.
I'm the wrong way.
After the first one.
We're back to the first one. There's like a mutiny on a mechanic that I have not messed up a single time.
I've messed it up.
I'm just trying to find easier ways to do it.
It's not hard.
No, I'll figure out how it's going. You guys like
I think Hemo is only having difficulty because he watched the guide very carefully and was doing it, thought we were doing it that way, and then learned it that way, and now he's trying to like unlearn that.
like it's mostly just me, so I just keep it.
I
this
think
way.
it's mostly just you.
Other people are messing it up too.
Gib, I think.
What? What?
Because I'm never supposed to be on 4, right?
Never.
Yeah.
So let me.
Yeah, it has to be you.
Would it help if okay? Let's try this. The tether people go stand on the 1 through 4 initially until somebody comes over and then move out.
Oh, I know why I messed up. Okay.
Like stretch your tether, stand on your intercard so people can identify quicker where they're going to drop the tower, and then move out so they can drop the tower there. That might just solve all of our problems.
Just too busy thinking of my dumb strat to see how I can make it work.
Sorry, what are tether people doing?
Tower's middle works, but we're not doing it.
Not towers middle, something else. It's like the corners.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but
Run through. Switch after 1.
What did you want tethers to do? Sorry.
Stand on the 1 through 4 marker. Instead of going to your spot right away, stand on the 1 through 4. When your tower person starts headed towards you, then you can adjust to the actual spot. The 1 through 4 is not going to stretch your tether enough, so it's going to be like spiky and scary, but you have time to wait.
That was a bit more confusing, to be honest.
Yeah, can we just do ult? Can we just do ult?
Yeah. No change.
Oh, I got you. I misunderstood. I guess.
Watch balls.
Did it?
Man, that was
Oh, I was not
I got
watching
him.
balls though.
You definitely look like you were out of that. Misclick.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay.
I thought
Interesting
it was with Colin
rotation.
for a second.
Misclick. Yeah, I
Thought it was with
totally.
Colin.
No, mine looks like that.
No. I just heard the sound and it really probably hate you.
In
Pairs.
Partners.
pairs.
We're going right.
Correct. What do you debuff? Out first. Stay out.
Someone's wrong.
Stay out.
Wow.
Stay out. Move in. Spread. The donut happens so fast after the AoE that you literally just step in and then step right back out. You go in the like you wait for the out, you move in, and then you immediately spread.
I mixed up. Well, I didn't have a laser, but I mixed up the color marker.
Was it a 5-3?
No, it was a 6-2.
It was like a 6-2.
That's why I'm like
Try
someone
to
wrong.
get in the habit of like, okay, so I'm northwest, boss facing relative or whatever. So like, say we're on 2 and I'm northwest, so I'm like here, and then I have to be in the right stack, and we're going to the 1. Like I'm not arcing around the boss like this. I'm just running in a straight line north to where I need to be. Like try to get in the habit of running a straight line to your spot, and it's gonna cause much less like deaths in that spot.
No, I just mixed up the spread marker with the blue. What do you call it? The other marker.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
They're
Okay.
extremely distinct, you know. Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I wonder if I can
So,
retexture.
The stack markers are longer, or the spread markers are longer duration.
Yeah, I don't
just
got
look at the
time.
left one.
I don't got time to look at that.
Just look at the left one. Ignore the second one.
Here we all install a mod that changes the icons.
Thinking about it.
I'll get banned. And the next patch will add custom
Add it
icon
in.
editing.
Yeah.
Stay. Don't move.
Not even close. Watch birds. Stuffed up twice there and still got to my spot. Easy.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Southeast. In and partners. With your debuffs now.
We're going left.
Going left. Out first. Out. Out, out, out. In. No. I made it.
I got Kiami.
I didn't make it.
Ah.
It just takes forever to explode.
Did you jump?
Are we taking a tower further up?
Yeah, try to get the tower to the cardinal marker, like A, B, C, D.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Like the line basically, like of the arena.
Try to
Not
get the
corner.
cardinal. If you're dropping a tower, try to drop it on a letter. If you don't quite make it, that's fine, but close to the letter so that the laser people know where they're looking for it. Swap after 2.
Watch birds.
Inverting.
and going right with your debuffs. It's out first. Be patient. Move in. Just jump. We've got a couple minutes left. What killed people there at the end?
Just 2. Oh, yeah.
Wakaba was dead, so it was just missing
Spread.
someone.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was just spread. I had spread, so it didn't matter.
It kind of matters because he got placed on me, and I was the laser.
Yeah.
Another 8-man
It's-
check.
Yeah.
Did
it's
you
an
die
idiot check.
to damage, Wakaba? Or?
No, I was like a little too far out of the donut. I stood. I should have been a little closer.
Stop
For the
this
laser
though.
beam.
Yeah.
That Protean inside of the donut looks scary as hell.
Run through.
Happens
Swap
first.
after one.
Watch birds.
They were balls.
Oh yeah, right.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In pairs.
Out pairs.
Out
Out
pairs.
pairs, sorry.
Oh,
Right, left. Look at debuffs.
DPS spread. Out first. In. DPS spread.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Eat this.
You cannot escape my desire.
Okay.
Can we go back to Lights Rampant? I like that one better.
Alright, so... Um,
Get your questions out. We'll do one more pull.
well, I was standing where I thought I was, and someone dropped the tower on me. And I'm not sure...
I should
So-
went forward instead of
Wait. Aren't you the tower?
No, I wasn't the laser
No.
beam.
Oh.
All right, everybody, come over here. We just did out and in. We're all grouped up in here. Towers are. Kiami is gonna go left, and Gib is gonna go right. Go. Which way are you going when you get the tower? Yeah, Kiami, that's not right. You're always going this way. Did the tower because where you're trying.
I was just using the line.
Okay, sure, yeah. And then Dingo is gonna soak that tower.
I was-
He's gonna exit this way.
Like, I was
Whoever-
standing, like, cardinal-ish, like, right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I
Okay.
moved out late.
Yeah, so towers are gonna make like a little Y running forward. The people soaking the towers are gonna go straight out to the left and the right. The range spreads are gonna back up to the corner, and the melee spreads are gonna run together straight up through north, so they don't get hit by the tower, and then they're gonna split.
The people soaking towers can't just go straight, to their tower.
No, you have
Because-
to wait for the tower to spawn.
Yeah. Because
But
you
it
would
spawns
die.
very fast.
Like, I just went
will-
out, I was just standing here because I thought the tower was spawning in front of me, but it just fell on my face and killed me. But
I will say, for at least for the out and in, if you see the AoE for the donut, you're too late for the tower. You need to be the second. It's like what Vaden said. If it's out and in, the second you're out, you take a step in and you just take a step out, pretty much.
I have pretty much sprinted through the donut and not stopped, and I've not got hit by the donut yet.
You can
So-
live a donut hit. I will say that right now. You can.
I don't think you can get hit by the donut.
I am
If you
getting
run through
hard
it after the AOE, you're not gonna. It happens so fast. You're gonna be inside of it. Also, shit, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, if you're soaking the tower, you can also literally just stay in the donut. If it's donut second, you can just stay in the donut, and the tower spawns. You go to it. As long as you know which one you're going to. Like that also works. Like,
Yeah, you have to-
I wouldn't necessarily do it to that degree. I would take a step out because you don't want to get hit by the people spreading like in the corner. It's kind of tight quarters. But all right, let's get one more
okay.
in.
Okay.
You can talk while we're pulling them.
I don't know. I'll explain it later.
Okay.
I like to clip at that. And for the tower people, you have to move out as soon as you see the orange disappear. You can't wait
Before
for
that,
the,
even.
you can't wait for the animation to play. As soon as you see the animation of Donut, it's too late. Tower's
Yeah.
gonna drop.
It's a pacing thing. You have to be really fast. Step in, step out.
You also don't have to make it all the way to the letter. That's just the direction you're headed in, so that people soaking know where to look. You know.
If you have to just take the AoE outside, you can eat a hit. You'll still drop your tower. You'll just die from the tower.
Moving after two. Let's get there clean, and then that'll be our last spell. Alright, okay, let's start over. After one, we swap. Choke.
Watch the balls.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Southwest, out and partners. We're going right. Go. It's in first, go. In and then out. Out.
Oh.
You cannot escape my
Okay, that's my bad. Or my bad walking into spread.
What happened?
I don't know about anyone else, but I actually walked into the sniffle spread.
Gibbon Dingo died like right away. I don't know
I
if
didn't
he got
go
hit by a
out.
chair.
I didn't go out.
I didn't go out either.
Oh, okay.
Tower.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Really good work on 11. And we'll pick up where we left off. Hopefully, we can get through the first 3 fights.
I was gonna
quickly on
say,
Tuesday.
it's just better if you just have the people with towers take the left and right of their donut, and then the melees north and the range south.